Hello, everyone. Stromdog, thank you for the 521 gifted subs. Starting out the stream. Holy moly. Yeah, I wasn't actually going to stream today, but like it ended up that I wasn't doing anything for the second half of the day. So I was like, okay, well, let me play some Yakuza. Let me go live. I can watch a video or two and then play some Yakuza. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, the movie doll? Yeah, we can do that. We can do all of that. It's such a banger, man. Yo, Zenoda, thank you for the raid. Holy moly. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Easy to lose, and it's hard to face the truth when it's down dying. Such a fucking banger, man, by Gossip. Let me just add a whole bunch of music up in queue. We're gonna do a few dolls here and there, everybody. Oh, wow. PNG? It's fine. Oh, but I'll add it anyway. That PNG. Oh, you were talking about something else. Sorry, hold on. PNG, there we go. Video tube, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, let me add a whole bunch of music just for the to do during Ticketmaster with Gabby Bell today. Probably not, man. Probably not going to be a long stream either. Because I am not going to have. Hold on, I need to charge this. This is reminding me to charge something. Load shedding is back in full force in South Africa, and it's fine. I can stream through it, but it's just not pleasant because it's going to be hot as hell. Yeah, happy birthday to my mother. She loved the gift. Oh my god, we completely spoiled her. So just from me, like, and my sister combined, we split. Got her a pearl necklace with real pearls, which is like such a nice thing. Okay, because she had one stolen. We got her a new tennis racket because she loves to play tennis every single Saturday. We got her a new mascara and both from MAC, and a new MAC lipstick, which was just like the best mascara. That MAC mascara with like the blue container, it's amazing. Then we got her a dressing gown. And what else? Like a really nice, like thin dressing gown, you know what I mean? Then there was something else we got her. I made her 2 banana breads. And then we went to a very fancy restaurant. Called Steenberg. Which has the most incredible wine. Oh my god. The extended play one? Yeah. It's so good. My god. I should have got an extra bottle of that wine. Sorry, I'm just adding a whole bunch of music. You never get a hold of Steenberg wine. They've got one called like the Black Swan or something. So good. Zero Days, Unhinged and Awesome. MAC has great classics when it comes to makeup. Yeah, no, the mascara is just the wand for the mascara is just really good. That's what it's even called. When did shit talking go horribly wrong? We'll have a look at this in a second. To the norm, you are not here to conform. I am here. But I could be the eye in the storm. The DNA. Okay. We're gonna do some 2000s throwbacks today. In my opinion. We're gonna do some basic, you know. Oh my god, remember Galantis? So I'm just scrolling through my my god, remember Robbie Williams? Insane. Okay, I've got enough to the queue now. Back to a time before I was born. Back to a time before I was born. Have to be anybody else. Okay, what's this? Oh no.
Oh wait, that looks really bad, bro. Ooh, shit.
Oh my god. That look. Oh no. Oh no, it looks like you said the N-word. Oh no. Yeah, no, fuck Marvel Rivals.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's what I get for talking shit, bro. Oh my god, dog.
Deserve for playing that game?
Oh wait,
yeah.
that looks really
no,
bad, bro.
It's very bad.
Shit.
Yeah. Bit annoying that Hassan even did a... I don't think maybe Hassan didn't know about what happened to the people, but yeah. Bit annoying, but maybe he already had signed a deal for the ad. I don't know, but it's just a bit frustrating, because it's a little bit like... Come on, Hassan. You know, you shouldn't really take an ad for Marvel Rivals. Like, when did he play? Literally, like, 2 days after the whole team had been fired. Most likely, it's hard to back out on those, yeah. Anyway, it's not the worst thing in the world. Let's be real. It's not like Hassan goes out of his way to do ad deals. War isn't murder. What? Subway vibes? Oh, okay, it's a song. What happened? Hassan did an ad for Marvel Rivals when Marvel Rivals, the company that runs Marvel Rivals, has just fired the entire team of devs. The director, everyone. So now, like, all of those, which is why I think people should not play the game anymore and not give to the company anymore. Because if the people who made the game can't, like benefit from its success, okay? Then essentially, like, what are we doing here? You know, what's the fucking point? Okay. Let's do a few dolls, like a smattering of dolls here and there. Yeah, you have this Marina. Let's see. I want to also listen to the new Marina song. Oh my god, you can buy a Marina Butterfly thong from Spotify. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck's going on with Spotify merch, man? I've never seen anyone sell underwear as merch. Okay, this is Myanmar. Film doll, please? Yes. I will do it. This cute my depression brought back to the Spool Sound 2 hours. Okay, we already watched this. We've already done this one. This is Barbie. Oh, well they did the exact same thing like that. No. Never mind, sorry. That first one was also the same for Barbie. That's why I skipped through the whole thing. Okay. What's this? J.K. Rowling naming a black character. Ebony Obsidian wins an outstanding breakthrough performance. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, W Ebony Obsidian. Historians will say they were good friends. Okay, this has got to be to do with, like, people being gay. Alright, when people say good friends in quotations, it's like, no. No. We're talking about the gays. Brokeback Mountain. That's the only game maybe I can think of. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't even watched Brokeback Mountain. I hate to be that guy with the color grading is hideous with the production design, costumes, set gardens, etc. Every piece of frame should be busting with vibrant colors. The film crew put all this time and effort into making this movie look to feel magical, and yet they have looking washed out like gray as such. Maybe it's the Ariel movie, the new Ariel movie. Fuck. Yeah, no. Mermaid. Cause that was terrible. No. Damn, we're really setting for half movies now. Bro, I don't know, like The Simpsons? I don't know. Peter karaoke bars were not ready. What? Defying Gravity in IMAX felt like seeing the face of God. I don't know what this is. Okay, we'll do one more. Shit, man. All of these have been gettable, but I'm just dumb, okay, and, like, not really good. Disappointing that it leaves the audience with absolutely nothing interesting to chew on. Oh my god, this guy over here. The Oscar expert. Okay. All the intrigue over the main character is reduced to an easy answer. The only discernible takeaway you could have from that is that wealth and beauty is something people really want and are drawn to. That's it. It's crazy that a movie about class and the ultra wealthy made in 2023 has so little to say. Maybe the movie wasn't trying to say anything, it just wanted to be a romp. That being said, it's a pretty fun romp. Fuck, I don't know, man. Barbie? I think that was last year, so no. Oh my gosh, wow. The game almost in India's favor entirely. That must suck for Pakistan. Okay, skipping guess. Everyone, let's start a GoFundMe for the cinematographer whose back broke after carrying this. Boy needs to be neutered. I don't know, man. Find me the grave of that guy that invented Dr. Pepper. Yeah, this is old Grimes, by the way. When Grimes actually made good music. Where's my little, like... I need to completely redo my overlays. I need to remove the Spotify widget from every single overlay. Because it just fucking, like... If I don't, it's so annoying. I should have never used it like a grouped scene for this shit. Because all my overlays changed, I should have added them all individually. Because now everything sucks. Hold on. Hold on. Because now everything, like, whenever I move to a different, like, scene, if I've moved in the one scene, it moves in the other scene. It's like, no, I don't want you to do that. Stop moving. Stop moving. Browser. Okay, I want you to add the Spotify source again. Okay, there we go. Okay, now lock and don't fucking move anywhere. There we go. Just on the OTT platform, on the people tuned to and people not counting viewers only in India. Oh wow, okay. Okay, wow. I guess it. Okay, Saltburn. Never heard of it. Wouldn't have got it. Didn't even know it existed. It's a really bad title. Who the fuck gets burned by salt? Okay, well, I'm awful at this sort of shit, so. Or is there a bathtub? Comes. Of course there is. Okay, let's look at the food. Yo, I had such great food today. Today I learned that Drake Twine wants to rap in Arabic. What? No. No. No, you're memeing. This is not real. There's no way this is real. This is not real. No, I don't believe you.
Arabic ting told me that I look like Yusuf, look like Hamza. Habibti, please, Ana Akid, Inte Oana Akhla. Whip hop skull in Gaza, but.
Wait, you said Gaza?
Whip hop skull in Gaza, but.
Look, Drake's #1 W is that he's pro-Palestinian, okay? We risked everything to save this 105 room from French chateau. 105 rooms? This pronunciation is terrible. He keeps pronouncing the ha's like ka for some reason. Interesting. Alright, well, now we know that. Now we know that bullshit. Okay. Pork leg, salt, peppercorn, garlic, bay leaves. This is just boiling pork leg into spices until tender. Bro, I don't know, man. This looks... This so with soy sauce, so pork, China. Hmm. Oh shit, okay, alright. China, like... Senator, I'm Singaporean. Crispy pata. This is Filipino. Filipino food, man. Okay, pork, garlic, glutinous rice, fish sauce, lemongrass, lime leaves. Hold on, can I see? I think this is Thai. It has a Thai vibe to it. Thailand. Okay. Did the Thai people give it away? No, this just looks like I've seen videos of Bangkok like food, and this like right here the presentation and everything just like reminds me of exactly of like those videos of people walking through Bangkok markets. So I was like, okay, well. Rice, butter, onion, chicken stock, cream, grated parmesan, white sauce, breadcrumbs, shrimp, mushrooms, garlic. What the fuck is this, bro? Is okay, because it's parmesan, I have to say Italy, but like this is some mid-Italian food, okay? Ice cold, ice cold. This is the United States. Fuck. Doria. Is this Georgian? Is this Japanese? What the fuck's going on? Hey, LB. Oh my god. Hey, LB, politicians want to remove Elon's Canadian citizenship. Elon confirmed Canadian. Thank you soon. Thank you for confirming this for me. I told you guys. He's Canadian. Okay? He just happened to live in South Africa. How's that Greek citizenship? Yeah. But is South Africa removing his citizenship, bro? He happens to be in America, so he's not American. No, he's Canadian. Did you not hear what I just said, HRT dealer? I didn't say he's American, I said he's Canadian. You did hear me? Okay, good to know. I'm celebrating. Why do you always assume I'm against you?
You're a doctor. Deal with it.
Yeah, motherfucker.
That's the best. Every single time. Sorry. My ADHD is... One of my ADHD things is putting on shoes without tying the laces for like 15 minutes and only realizing, like, after putting on the shoes, oh my god, I haven't tied the laces because, like, the laces seems like a different part. So let me just quickly tie my laces quickly. Okay. No shoes in the house. Yeah, no, my feet would get too sore if I didn't wear shoes, unfortunately. I need insoles. But I agree, it would be nice if I could just not wear shoes. But if I don't wear shoes, my feet get really sore. If I have to, like, have them flat on the ground. Yo! Hacker Prodigy, how you doing? We're Birkenstocks indoors. Why aglerless laces? Tuck them in with those press loose hooks, just hats. I like tying laces. I like being able to decide what pressure my feet are going to be under in a certain day. Today it's very loose. But sometimes when I'm on a mission to do something, then I'll tie them tighter, you know? Okay. Hold on. One last. Put my phone on charge. Because my electricity's gonna go off in 2 hours because this fucking government sucks. Anyway. But don't worry, we'll still be live for that. They make socks with rubber threads on the sole. Nice in winter. Yeah, no, but I need like arch. I need structure around my arch. Okay. Me when I'm on a mission, exactly. I need like a tough arch to like keep my foot stable. And a lot of this is because I did gymnastics as a kid, and I did so much gymnastics that my muscles on my feet did not develop properly. So I've had to wear insoles basically for the past 10 years of my life. Like, no, actually since I was probably around about 12 when they were like, oh god, the muscles on your leg are not developing properly. Yeah, so it's just the way it is. What's this? Tap ears? Yeah, I sold this. I didn't do ballet, I did gymnastics. Just too much of it. Kids must not do too much. Oh. Okay, I don't want to do too many more. But I want to just do the basic ones. Okay, is this going to be Mauritania? I have a feeling this is going to be Mauritania. It might be Tunisia. I think I'm going to go for Mauritania first. Whew, okay. The reason why, it's because the symbol is on the flag as well. If only you could read Arabic. Yeah, well, I can't read Arabic, so...
جون
الرجل الصحراوي الرجل الموريتاني تقيه حرا وشتاء.
موضوع وايد بسيط، جرد خلق شكل مستطيل
وجعلوا به دائرة للرقبة بس.
لا يوجد تفصيل عليك. لكن تعال حق استخدامات. في الصيف انت حران صارت بدلة صيفية.
الرجل الموريتاني متكيف.
انت قاعد تمشي والشمس راقعة وجهك، تاخذ اليد صح كأنك حجية بس ما ظل كامل عن الشمس. فجأة صارت عاصفة رملية نفس حركة الشمس لكن يمين ويسار، امورك تمام. خلينا نقول عندك شغل في جري في مجهود ترفعه بس من تحت. يا ماء العينين،
الماء الذي يجري في العين.
شو الاسم الجميل يا لما يكون برد وتبي تنام.
اجبرته مثلا الضروره على انه يفترشوا.
تعدلها دي الصوره،
التحف بها. طارت.
الإنسان البدوي زمان تجد الرجل عنده دراعة واحدة في جميع فصول السنة.
يعني نقدر نقول هي صالحة لكل يوم لطول السنة.
Just one for a whole year, holy moly. Yo, that's not for me, hey? Living like in like being nomadic through the desert. Like if it's what you enjoy, it's what you enjoy, but like for me, can you imagine just like always finding sand in your hair? But like I guess if that's where you come from, like then it's a vibe, you know? It's like how so many people hate the hot weather. It's like, yeah, I guess. What's that? Okay, well, why is everyone so good looking? I need the internet. Sorry, what's the dot? Is this gonna be about Linux again? Oh no, it's about the cricket. I don't know what any of this means, and I love that you said sorry, missing leg. And they're talking about the sticks at the end, right? I'm talking about the wicket, right? Okay. No, it's true. Loved by you. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. HRT dealer. You were gonna pick today. Pick a country, any country. Tunisia, okay. Okay, you were just like, no, just Okay, okay, hold on. Alright, Eritrea. You guys like my title today? I wonder how long I'm gonna get until I get over it. I'll come out with a new way every single day. Yeah. You're my starlight. Eritrea. Shit. Okay, it's got a tiny little red bit there. Okay, this is gonna be like a little tiny bit of illustration that has some red in it. Fuck. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, this is bad, man. Just that tiny little bit there. I don't know, man. It's gonna be like something for illustrations as well. And it's like a little red dot. Okay. We're just gonna throw it all away and just say, give me the Central African Republic. There has to be something here. Okay. Hold on. So we do have white. And we do have blue. And then there's like a thing here. Okay, I can't think of what on earth this is. There's like red here. Or like a whole illustration or something. Oh, the leg pass the cricket's way. If that leg play was directly in front of the wicket because the ball made impact. Oh, okay. Oh, the music's a bit loud? Okay, sorry. It's just such a banger song. Okay. It's not like... It's blue at the top, which is unique because I might say maybe Tajikistan, but it's not Tajikistan. It could be like... No, there's not even any red at the bottom. In fact, there's only red here. Yo, I have to turn the music up for this, sorry. The music video for this is so good. Yeah, I don't know what this is. We're gonna, we need to get some more information about what this is. But red is not gonna help us because it's only got a little red dot there. Inside. Okay. It's not like... I need to know what's here. Is it gonna be like blue again? Well, if we put it in South Africa, we'll know. Okay. Okay. Paraguay. It's either Paraguay or Costa Rica. Fuck. Alright. Okay, hold on. I know what it is. God. That took way too long. Okay, I think we're done with the dolls for today, but let's just have a look through quickly. The high note. Is it other hit him with the high note? Oh, Hassan, guess, of course. Okay. Valorant in 20. According to Los Pollos, just because you've listened to this now, none of you can be homophobic. I'm not homophobic. I listened to Lil Nas X. 12. What? Nope, not 12. The 16 months. Holy moly. This annoyed so many conservatives. Which is very funny. Like... Still upholding that idea of like rappers need to get gayer in 2025. Really? More than the other one? You know what's so funny? Industry Baby sound... I can't play the Industry Baby music video. I'd love to. He's getting ready for a comeback again. I can't wait to see what he comes out with. But Industry Baby sounds like actually like better sped up, which is just so funny. Hold on, I'll show you. I just have to be careful with that song. I mean, they both sound really good, but sped up it just bangs. It's insane. I mean, they both bang. It's just insane. Yes, this is his song, but it's sped up. Oh my goodness, a hype train just started my channel. Oh my goodness. How? How did that happen? Oh, now, okay. It's hype train time, everybody.
Track record so clean, they couldn't wait to just bash.
Was it 2 months birthday so it fits? Yeah.
It's too late because I'm here to stay and these girls know that.
Anyway, it's just this is a banger. What does this sash say? It says #1 Google streamer. Okay. Yeah, Industry Baby, I do not think I can play the music video on Twitch, otherwise I would. Because there is so much implied nudity. And I think there is like no, it's all blurred out, but like there's a lot of ass, okay? It's a little bit too much for Twitch. Anyway, it's time, everybody. It's not my birthday, the She-Rax. It's just a hype train. This is my hype train outfit. Birth 36 minutes. She is sleeping now. Oh, I need to do Bandle? No, hold on. Before we do Bandle, it's hype train time, okay? So, if you have wanted to gift a sub to the channel, or if you would like to sub to the channel or use your Prime, now is the time to do it. If you've got some extra bits that you want to send my way. I mean, yeah, I like bits. I like subs. I like making money on Twitch. This is my job. Oh, Lord, get the fuck out of my woods. Yeah, these are your woods. This is Sakuragor's house, everyone. Oh god, Germans, I just remembered what day it is today. Anyone got a gifty for Wendy Cat? Yo, Just Julian, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, does this channel just play this song over and over and over again? That's amazing. 20 months and subscribing 6 months in advance. Holy moly. I'm ignoring all media today. Don't worry, you can just watch me play Yakuza. Okay? Don't worry. Anyway. Look what came up next. India 1, Pog. Pog. W India. W India winning at cricket. Okay, let's check out this guy for a bit. Let's see. He's in the spot with the he's in the spot. What the fuck? Oh no, he's ending the stream. No!
You're watching Big Jet TV.
No! Okay. He's in my favorite spot too. Okay, I need the bathroom, so I'm just gonna leave this on quickly. Oh, easy, easy. No, hold on. Okay, he's in the spot with all of the horses. See you.
Her membership to First Class. Thank you, Gabrielle. Going to be joining us in Perth next month then, Gabrielle.
I'll be back in a second.
We're going to be streaming for there.
Anonymous gifted, thank you for the gifted sub to Froggy Jam. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
3 or 4 days of streaming, I guess, something like that.
Wendy Cat, can you chat now so you can get so Stromdog can gift you a sub? Just chat quickly, Wendy. There we go. Alright, BRB, just need the bathroom.
Are you comparing my childhood to 9/11? Oh my god!
God, I need it. Yeah. We'll have some of that. Yeah. Hover wheelchairs, yes. It might work in our favour, yes. South African A346, yeah? Boom! Nicely done. Yeah, that's a rare old beast that we're going to see, isn't it? In Perth. South African Airways. 346? Or is it a 3? I think it's a 6, isn't it? Wow, how cool will that be, folks? Look, the ice cream van's out already. Won't suddenly going that far, son. Could I even... Oh.
I love this guy. No, he's amazing.
Yeah, Perth, Australia, that is, folks. Not squat.
Bro, it's so cool, like, watching all the planes come in.
Aviation State 75.
Can I have a 99 plate cost £5 minimum?
Yeah,
really? It's not my birthday.
Down to the
it's not my birthday.
The cowl
thank you for the
design.
hype train, everybody.
The aft cowl. Oh, it's a 300, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's
okay, let's do Bandle. And then we're going to play some Yakuza. Yo, dude, thank you for the raid. Holy moly.
You better not assume my pronouns. You ain't got a clue what I feel inside. Shake my ass while I play Beyonce. You wanna come fuck me, then get in line.
Thank you, dude, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. I have no idea. Oh fuck. Okay, it's gonna be another one of those songs where I've definitely heard it before, but like I don't know who sings it and I don't know any of the lyrics. But this is Shit, okay. Thanks, dude. Enjoy raiding and running. Fuck, I don't know, man. I just know I'm not gonna get the name. Is it Freshly Ground? I know it's not, but like they don't even they only have Shakira featuring Freshly Ground. Hey now, hey now. Is that it? No. Fuck. You not imagine it's finished? Crowd House, Don't Dream It's Over? Okay, yeah, no, I wouldn't have got this.
Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now,
Who the fuck is Crowded House, man? New daily dose before going to the clips and police have looked at this 3-minute subway clip? Sure. Sure. What's this?
War isn't murder, good men don't die, children don't starve, and all the women survive. War isn't murder, that's what they say when you're fighting the devil. Murder's okay. War isn't murder, they're gone cat.
Bro, it's so funny. Like, even if it wasn't the fact that, like, it said the Bronx right now, you would know this is New York because there is no other subway in all of America. Now, I'm sure there is, like, one other subway, but, like, really, is there any other subway in all of America? Is there one?
Casualties, there ain't a veteran with a good night's sleep. Let's talk about dead people.
DC.
I mean, a dead people. The dead don't feel honored. They don't feel that brave.
Chicago, Boston as well.
They got graves. Call your dead mother as your
How's the German election? Why are you asking me? I'm not German. I have no idea.
The dead don't talk, but the children don't forget. So on 20 short years, you could live to regret that.
The DC Metro is very nice.
War isn't murder, there's money at stake. Kelly and Kushner agrees it's good at real estate. War isn't murder, ask Netanyahu. He's got a song for that and a bomb for you.
You know what? Actually, we're timed out. Zenodo. I sort of want to talk a little bit about the German election too.
Let's talk about dead people.
Calm down.
I mean, a dead people. If war isn't murder, it's the vengeance of God. If you can't see the bodies, they don't blow when they're on. And the flies don't
Germans are on edge.
the children don't cry. If war isn't murder,
Not looking at the election is going to make it go away.
good.
Okay? Let's not think about the election. Let's not think about who's going to win, and it'll just go away, okay?
Men don't die. So in a short 20 years when you vacation the strip, try not and think about the dead and have a nice trip. should all give thanks. I saw it all in a movie. Give it up for Tom Hanks. Wars and murder, they don't ship out the poor, and the bullets they fire ain't part of the cure. Wars and murder, land is a right, but the banks call dibs. It's something you can't fight. Let's talk about dead people. I mean a dead people. The dead don't feel honored, they don't feel that brave. They don't feel avenged, they're lucky if they got graves. Call your dead mother, ask her when she died. It's a deadly silence on the other line. It's a dark sacrifice made on your behalf. So get down on your knees and thank the sweet Lord that war isn't murder.
This is the most New York thing of all time. Like, even just the way people are dressed. It's so insane in New York. Hold on, there's a whole bunch of things you guys have sent me. Let me just close them. So I don't have too many tabs open. Okay. Alright, let's do Daily Dose and then we're gonna play Yakuza, okay? Alright everyone, I'm gonna play Yakuza.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. They put prank candles on our cake that never go out.
Oh, these ones.
Yeah.
Oh no, her hair caught fire.
We're doing 5 ways.
Oh my god.
This is one of the craziest magic tricks I have ever seen.
Shake it, okay? Shake, much more, shake.
Shake it,
and
shake it.
Stop. Open the can.
What?
Well, that's
Nothing.
explode, right? Wow. Because now CO2 is in my hand. Watch. 1, 2, 3, go.
What?
Whoa!
For some people, musical chairs
I think he hit it, like, must have, this is some chemical shit, okay. Alright. I see you. I see you.
is very serious.
Thank you, Alex.
A few days ago, a whale swallowed this kayaker and spit him out a few seconds later.
Can you imagine being eaten by a whale? Oh no. And the whale's like, oh shit, okay. Hey. Here we go.
So, I guess alligators like to chase laser pointers too.
This is, wow. What's he think it is? Oh my gosh.
I feel like desserts aren't supposed to look cute like this.
Oh my god. It's too cute.
Look at this fat, giant, morbidly obese squirrel.
Alright, this is not gonna go wrong. The plastic's definitely not gonna break.
This was absolute perfect timing after this guy ran a red light.
Watch out!
Oh my god. A fucking undercover cop, dude.
Yes!
Sometimes you need to stop. But other times, you just gotta whoa.
There was a big flood in Detroit a few days ago, and then it got super cold overnight.
Holy shit. Fuck. This is the worst thing. Man, can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah, not proper infrastructure to drain the water away. And then it freezes. This is a nightmare. Oh my god, what happened? It was a flood, okay? And then it got cold. And now everything's an ice rink. Oh my god, and all the car alarms are going off.
Pick him up. Just pick him up. Just pick him up. Just pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Yeah. Pick him up. Yeah. Pick him up. Yeah.
Oiga, patrón, pero no era Toyota, ahí dice Totoya.
Oh no!
Valió madre.
Some people should just never play virtual reality games.
Peter, thank you very much for saying that.
So this is pretty crazy. This tow truck tried to tow away this Amazon delivery van.
Chicago is ruthless. Amazon is getting towed. Oh, girl. Sis.
No, she's like, nope,
That's
I'm driving.
awful.
This is not a good use of free will.
Guys, so I did cupping on my forehead because I was bored. Look how dark that is.
Oh no, it's gonna be a
literally
hickey.
Afraid.
It's gonna be all, oh no.
This is what happens when you park your car in the middle of the street in Canada.
Kennedy, oh my god, are you okay? I'm not feeling too well.
He decided to play a song using his washing machine. I had no idea that hole puncher cats were a thing.
Oh, your cats love doing that. They love doing that directly into your fucking thighs too. You know, while you're just sitting down. Oh my goodness.
This dog came face to face with a whale shark.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the puppy's so sweet.
He showed
My
Grandma a
cat's an
picture of his
angel,
new
I'll not
girlfriend.
accept the slander.
She's a doll.
If you really loved your cats, you would accept their flaws and be open with them, okay?
Isn't she? I didn't know you had that much wrist. No cap.
What? Who told her that?
For some reason, they were all scared of this white line.
They're jumping over the line! Oh, that's cool.
This cat taught itself how to turn on a treadmill.
Bro, why is there a cat in the gym, man?
I don't think this is what they mean when talking about your digital footprint.
Oh my god. Scrolling Facebook Marketplace with my baby's foot. Shoo, okay, holy moly.
This veggie cutting machine is super fun to watch.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's going around so fast that it looks like it's going around slowly. It's insane, hey?
Good boy.
This poor artist dropped this clay sculpture, but maybe made it better.
Oh my god, it's Bobby Fingers.
These dogs got together and broke up a fight.
Dogs are like like, no, humans don't fight.
This is what happens to a baby when a pregnant mom is laughing. She trained her cats to open the door in case she ever got
squished, little bitch ass baby.
locked out.
Get rolled, get owned.
Thank you.
One of my subscribers recorded this video of this really weird shaped clown.
My word. It's all gonna come out at once.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Welp, L. Wasn't being a menace. Okay. I'm watching this last clip and then I'm playing Yakuza.
You just lower it down in your sweater?
Okay.
Oh boy, he's already done it. Really? Did you already lose your magnet? How did this happen?
Oh my god.
Hold on. There's gotta be in here somewhere. Okay. I need to maybe look at my crotch, so could you turn the camera away?
Yikes.
Where could it have gone?
I don't know.
It was just on my thing.
I don't know.
No. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Look at me. Well, don't. Look. I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
And just be careful. Look to see if anything falls.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh. How did you manage to get it in? Austin.
Okay,
Austin,
hold on.
it's in the crack between the... Oh, it's
Oh
gone.
no,
Yeah.
oh no, oh my god, it's so gone.
There's no shot.
No, it's just... Oh, God.
Literally no
No.
shot.
Oh, my God, Katie, I'm so sorry. Do you have another magnet?
No, I don't have another magnet.
Sorry, It's...
What is wrong with you?
Okay,
Do you need my tiny fingers? Do you need a...
It's a magnet, just put some metal down there and you'll be able to get it, okay?
Pen?
Do you have... Okay, can you...
Literally, just get it like, I don't know, you're in a car, but there should be something, okay? If you got a pair of tweezers, you can get it easily.
Guys, hear me?
Sensodyne toothpaste with
Okay,
glue.
Okay, it literally fell... Can you see it?
No. Is it on the ground?
Okay, maybe it's in...
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry. God, this is so me.
Idiot.
This is so me. Oh my God, I cannot believe I did.
Oh, on the bright side. No, never mind. I thought this was my friend's sock.
Is this a...
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry. Okay, move the seat forward. That's a good idea. Well, at least we can hear... At least you guys can hear us.
I'm gonna make you carry this stupid thing.
Look at those nice mountains.
Okay, hold on, chat.
It's a magnet, so it could be stuck to it.
I like how Austin makes content anywhere he goes effortlessly, but this is the content. No, I know. There are so many Austin moments like this. I need to actually save this. I'll just say Austin. Because I want to make a new Austin compilation.
But it fell, Cutie, it fell in here.
I think it's gone.
No, did it go in between the seat?
No, it would have fallen.
Okay, hold on.
And then probably stuck to something.
Can you unlock it?
Yeah. We can just go back to the phone mic.
No, I'm gonna find this thing. I owe it to you. I owe it to you to find this thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. Okay.
Step bro, he's stuck.
Yeah. I owe it to you. Oh my God.
It's gone, dude.
Cutie.
Look out about a 1.
I'm so... How much were these?
I don't
0,
know.
1 of
I'm
QT's
so
VOD.
sorry.
Okay, hold on. QT Cinderella. From yesterday. So 1 minute in. Literally 1 minute in. One hour, 1 minute? Oh.
We are picking Austin up from.
Yeah, Hassan's not going to be streaming today.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You guys hear me okay?
And then this one should be. There we go. Okay, thank you, Nico.
Test. Hello.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I just got to be careful not to lose. I tend to lose microphones and ruin them.
Okay, that's
so
good.
I just got to make.
Oh my god. What's so annoying is you have to resize it. Yeah, foreshadowing is literary device. Foreshadowing. That is true though, it is one of his talents. Yerp. I hate that they've done this shit. At least they should do some automatic like way in which it like detects where the boundary of the camera is. Because it's a nice idea, but like it's just no one spending their time like putting it together so it looks like shit. Anyway. We always miss Big Joe TV. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know why I'm talking to you. Okay, everyone. It's gaming time. Because I really only went live to game. Because I wasn't supposed to be streaming today. Oh my god. Bricks info. Yakuza 0. Okay, let me just plug in my controller. Thank you for all the adverts popping up, Steam. I love that. I love being advertised to me on my own fucking computer. You can watch the intro. Hold on. Just I need to move this around here. Okay, there we go. Oh fuck, I skipped it. Sorry. Sorry. It's annoying, it's not borderless, even though it's technically borderless. Okay. Alright. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. How have you enjoyed it so far? All I keep hearing about in media and gaming media is Yakuza side quests, okay? And I haven't seen a single side quest yet, okay? What's going on? Okay, that's a store. Okay, I've got lots of stuff, so I'll be fine. Meow meow meow. Where am I supposed to go again? Oh, I'm just supposed to find stuff about people. Oh god, Men in Black. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forgotten everything since yesterday. Wheel. Get owned, Men in Black. Which one is fun? You just have to wander around and talk to people? Okay, well that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be talking to Japanese people on the streets, okay? New game made Psychos, you gotta try Witcher 3, it's probably up your alley. Is it too late to tell you that North Korean hackers stole 1.5 billion from Crypto Bros? Good, give it all to North Korea, okay? Do I fall in love with Tachibana real estate or not? Time to ask around town, see what I can dig up. Let's listen, everyone. You still haven't found the president of Tachibana Real Estate. Oh, wow. Wow, it literally took us like 3 seconds. It seems that everyone just wants to talk about Tachibana Real Estate. Have you thought about that? Yerp. Our boss ain't a perfect man. And we've been keeping him waiting a long time. Who are these guys? I'm sorry, sir. But the guy's a shadow. Doesn't leave a trace. The informants in this town can't tell you anything, except when it has to do with Tachibana Real Estate. Wait, none of them? Then what, Tachibana bought them all? Meow, meow, meow. Huh? I'm saying, he paid them... Okay, I'm not reading this, sorry. I can't... I've had like 3 glasses of wine today. We're not doing this. Yeah, we'll read it, actually. Never mind, I need to read it myself. If he's really the kind of guy where, they say he is. It's possible. Shit. Wonder if there's any way to outspend him. With what money, sir? We don't really have any. Then get the hell out of there and find me some information. Forget the informants. Go hit one of the businesses he's bought out or something. Yes, sir. Okay. Do I just follow this guy? Oh my god. I can't even knock them over with my tall stature. One of the buildings he's bought out. Bro, what, are you guys gonna move or anything? Now. Full sprint. What's this? What's this? Okay, I can't go there. Oh. Oh.
その態度が気に入らねえ。邪魔だ。
There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. They're having a conversation. Why would you interrupt them? Oh, people are cheering on when you beat them. Yeah, this is Japan for you, okay? Please, no more. Why did you run after me, man? Okay, chat, is there a bank I can put my money away? I don't want it to be all get taken by Mr. Shakedown when I eventually bump into him. I'll be very annoyed. I got so much money. I don't remember. Do do do. Meow meow. Do do do. Do do do. Meow meow. What's going on, everybody? Might as well just save quickly. What? It's been like 6 years since I've played. I don't remember either. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just try and look for something that looks like a bank. We'll just try and do that. How about that? That's a popcorn shop. Let's see if I can just run out away from them. And what happens. Because maybe I should get good at, like, not doing that. Sorry. L. Imagine not being able to catch up to me. Okay, these guys are gone now. Is this a bank? No, it's not. Those guys were here, and now they're gone. Okay. I quickly just put the sound up for everyone. Bow, bow, bow. Literally, like, the worst. Okay. The worst settings menu of all time. Like, of all the games I've ever played, this is the worst one. What's the, oh my god, you're playing golf? What you doing? The hotel district. What's that? What's this? Is this a place you can go into? Oh, that was just this thing over here. What is this? Batting center? Oh no. Can you go to abilities menu? What if you can new combat skills? Yeah, sure. Abilities. Oh yeah, no, I need to do this. Oh, let's do some stuff on rush then. Oh my gosh, so you can pay a whole bunch of... Oh, so you need a boost health for rush. Okay. Oh, so I have less health in... Okay. Okay, that's really expensive then. Immediately recover and perform attack after being knocked to the ground. X while on the ground. Okay. Alright. Increase the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the rush style. Yes, that sounds really good. Hawk Spirit. Intimidate the enemy to fill the heat gauge and frighten them. RT near certain enemies. Third heat bar. What? And this is like just too expensive. Meow meow meow. A charged punch attack can be unleashed from a rush combo. Okay, I'll get this one for now because it seems that that's so. To punch X and then hold Y. Okay, so you go. Okay, I can try to remember that. Spend someone brawler, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. How much is the second amount of? Okay, I will get some more health. Even though it's 2 million. Who needs money? Throw your entire body behind a vicious attack. Why when running? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna fuck all of this up, by the way. I'm just gonna mash and hope for the best. Let's be real. A mighty knee strike unleashed from low stance. What? Increase the power of your regular attacks, heat actions when using brawler style. Fine. And now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Alright. Alright. Spend lots of money. Lots of money spent. Hello. Getting a high score can help you win cool prizes. Would you like to see what prizes we have? I got us batting. Yes. Shit. Metal bat. Okay. 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 It's fine. No, that's way too expensive. Okay. We'll come back later when we've got more money. You're broke as fuck now. I've got so much money. What are you talking about? Okay, well, I'll just need to do something else then. What are you talking about? I've got so much money. That's like a ridiculous amount of money. Meow, meow, meow. Dew, dew, dew. That's only like $5,000. That's so much money. I don't know what you're talking about. I can buy so much with that. No, I've reached the edge of the map. Get in? No, I don't need this. Okay.
Wake me
Yo,
up.
it's so freely. What the hell? Sorry, I just have to do something quickly. Hold on, sorry. I need to speed up. Thank you so much for the 521 gifted subs, so freely. Holy moly, sorry. I'm just in the moment right now, just trying to. Oh shit. Okay. I'm so only 5k missed money bags over here. Thank you so freely for the 521 gifted subs. Holy moly. Hello. Yeah, so freely oiler over here. Yeah, I got owned in the marketplace. Okay, I need to find out some information, and all of these bitches just want to beat me up. Okay. Hello, Mr. Salaryman. Do you have any information for me? What about you, Mr. Other Salaryman? No, they're not gangsters, they're men in black. Okay. Alright, there's a difference. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, so then where is this then? Well, I guess I'm just going around in circles at this point, aren't I? Should I give up or should I just keep chasing patrons? Even if... Aww. Okay, are you ready? Oh my god, fuck you. Oh my god. I'm just trying to do the other moves. But, you know. Oop. See, apparently, like, there's heat moves that come up so quickly that I don't even get to see them. I'm not gonna reside to the couple of space to find people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna continue going until something happens, okay? Okay, nothing ever happens until something happens, chat. Remember that. That's... Okay. So dumb. Oh, okay, what the fuck is this tree, man? Ooh, there's food in here? Okay, let's go get some food. Never mind, there's no food in here. Oh, there's a noodle bar here. Sakaba. Okay, let's get some sakaba. Can I get some sakaba? Can I go inside, please? Am I not allowed to go and get some... Am I not allowed to do this? What the fuck? Wait, I'm not allowed to get any sakaba? What are you talking about? Oh, there we go. Fine. I don't want anything to drink. Fine, I'll get some tea. Let's get the absolutely tasty. Yeah, we will try everything. I've eaten at eateries 10 times. Let's go. I mean, not 10 times yet. Meow meow meow. Doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo doo. Okay. Should I? Oh, this guy wants to talk to me. You know, he wants to give me pocket tissues. Bro, what? Is this just what happens in Japan? Is like, you know, young teenage men stand around on the streets and hand out pocket tissues to people? Wait, are you gonna give me pocket tissues as well? Okay, it's not just... Actually, yes. How am I even gonna use my pocket tissues? Now I've got no more space in my inventory. What the fuck? What the fuck are you guys doing to this poor man? Intervene. I'm a tough guy. Alright. Yes, a tough guy. You're dead. Okay. Sure. Sure. It's called tissue pack marketing. Oh, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Yeah, and stay out. Thanks. I don't know what I would have done without you. Easy money for real. You got a slightly battered gold plate. What? Thanks for the gold plate, old man. No, that nothing ever happens to— Hey, that's for the nothing ever happens crowd of, okay? Did you see something just happened? You can sell that at the pawn shop. Is there a bank in this game? So, how do I— Does Mr. Shakedown take all my money every single time? You are the bank? Is there an item box? Can I put things in the item box? Thank you. I'm gonna put all these— Thank you. Okay. A lot of it, yes? Fuck, okay. Well, I'll just have to run away. I need to run away from fedoras, chat. If I see a fedora wearing atheist, then you immediately need to leave. That looks like a fedora over there. Any fedoras? I don't even know where I am, man. Oh, okay, I can deal with you. I need money. Delinquents? Alright. So in brawler mode, I do have a weapon equipped, okay? Okay. An arcade. This is the arcade here. Where's the arcade? To the left of this? No, that's Don Quixote. This is the arcade here? This? This? That's a cafe. Oh, Sega? No, we already said you can't go in there. I've tried. Oh, okay. Hitting up a guy named Sega. Yo, I suck at those games. Okay, welcome. Is that all you say? You just say welcome? Okay, I've already been welcomed. What can I do for you? What is, okay. I don't know what, to change the UFA, go to a machine you want to play at? Okay. The camera angle is so strange. Ooh, okay, okay, I can do this. It's gonna work, it's gonna work. Oh, fuck. Okay, again. We can do it again. We can do it again. Shit. I didn't want to click it that much. I guess we'll just see what it gets here. Probably nothing. Okay, that's the worst one I've done yet. I wanted to get that bird. The karaoke bird, you know? It's so difficult, man. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, I'll keep fucking up. Oh shit, Dot. Oh god, okay. Why does it move so, like, much? It's so annoying. I don't want it to move at all, but it... Okay, I guess it makes it move more forward now. Literally just needs to touch it for a second. Okay, that's helping, that's helping, that's helping. Okay, that's helping. Oh, fuck. I'm so dumb. I forgot about how the controls work. Yeah. Damn. I'm trying the exact same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Shit. Man. The position is too fucked. You can ask the guy to move them. It's fine. What's this? Okay, I'm awful at games like this, by the way, just FYI. I can't play those, it seems. The cigarettes. It seems that I can't even I can't play those games. I can only play these games. I'm gonna mess this up, by the way. I'm really bad at driving games. I'm like awful at driving games. The cutscene. Damn, okay, how do I play this? Shift gears? It's not automatic? Wait, that's how you steer? Okay. Alright, I'm sure I don't need to shift gears, right? It should be fine. Okay.
Get ready.
Sorry, it's so loud. Okay, this is not so bad. relaxing. This is the easiest driving game I've ever played. Oop. Shit. How do I quit? How do I leave? There's no M. Oh, it's a really good driving there, thanks. You think so? Thanks. Your steering was amazing. I couldn't tear my eyes away. I picked up a few tips for my next run. Tips? So you play this game too? Hi. Yes. I've always loved racing games. No kidding. If you've been playing them for a while, I guess you're pretty good, huh? Haha. I'm pretty fast, if I do say so myself. Huh, you sound confident. I'm no slouch. I could give you a run for your money. I know. Next time, I'll get a new high score and I'll tell you about it, okay? Sure. Let's see what you're made of. Alright. My name's Luca, by the way. What's yours? It's Kuryu. Am I saying it right? Kuryu? Or is it Kiryu? Or is it Kuryu? Kiryu. Okay. Kiryu-san? Okay, got it, Kiryu-san. Guess I'll see you around. Kiryu. You gotta know, Luca, interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check on the status of this gauge anytime. The pause menu completion is build your friendship with Luca to see what happens. Hog. Okay, Luca. Let's go. Destroy kid's high score. Yeah. Get owned, little kid. I'm gonna own you in the marketplace of getting high scores in this game. You wouldn't even know what happened. Even though, probably not racing games. Let's find another game to play. But, like, racing games is not my strong suit, okay? So I guess just go to all the purple spots. And you'll find interesting things. What's this? Oh, it's like fashion. Dox that baby. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to play this quickly. Patreon. I need to find this one moment where Liz is just saying, "Dox that baby, dox that baby." It's so funny. I was dying laughing.
On like tier list.
No, he's like a free press Barry Weiss guy. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he's.
Can't even speak right now. You stare. I stared at the sun.
Was behind Libra that they
never should have fucking trusted. Flatter an angle.
Who was
but his sister kind of looks like an ugly version. Not that I see those things, but an ugly version of his. You're not missing.
Eclipse season is coming.
Not until about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Face. Almost like the hand of God reached down and picked them off my fucking face and then threw the shit back.
I think, oh, look who's the rock star. The rock star's at dinner.
And Roy Orbison, motherfucker.
You know, I'm not exactly, I wasn't exactly vacationing on like a party place. And so it would have been really bad. I also didn't have any backups or anything. And so it was tough, but I got them back. Humiliated once again. And speaking of humiliations, Liz, I did it back then. I tried to, with some modicum of respect, Matt. Ooh, boy.
So when they talk about dogs that baby, they're literally talking about Elon Musk's child. Being like, please, I want to know the weight of the baby, the name of the baby.
worst of all in Latin America, and that includes Haiti, which is kind of crazy
Well, there's only
considering
like
the
6
situation
rich
there.
guys in Haiti, and they're all Lebanese.
Are you still down being suspect? I'll be honest with you, my pineapple, I do not feel like playing Among Us today at all. Which, even though I said I wouldn't be live, I still don't feel like playing it. I'm just not in the mood to play Among Us and be sussy. Next week, definitely, but like not right now.
Yeah.
I just want to play Yakuza.
It's true.
He has increased a ton of.
I can't even speak
I want to see this
I
fun
know.
moment.
I think when people, if they don't know anything about Argentina, the like two things they know are Messi and
then
they were like, no, you can see like these people have it and who cares.
No
Like,
Hold on, I need to find it.
well, it's for all of us because the baby's a groiper.
You think the baby's a groiper?
Racist baby.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, your baby. He's a groiper.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. We have to remove the baby. We're pretty sure he's a groiper.
Assigned groiper at birth.
He's assigned, yeah. Ma'am, your baby's a groiper. I don't know if you want to keep it.
Gender reveal.
Hanging out with Siobhan Zillis, who had 3 babies with Elon Musk, but is not married to him. Or we're also unconfirmed
through the launch, despite prior panic selling further
Okay, now we get on to the baby
Valentine's
thing.
Day. I don't know. I wrote 2014.
You wrote 2014.
I don't know what I was doing.
Wait, that's so interesting. What happened on Valentine's Day 2014, Brace?
I worked at the flower shop. Wait, 2014? No, I was on methamphetamine. No, yeah, that was. I got sober in August, so yeah, I was really tweaked. I might have not been. I was trying to get off of
Just
it,
for people that
but I
don't
kept
know.
relapsing. So
Grace is also like a former heroin addict as well.
who knows? But I might have worked even because there was some periods of. But
At the flower
it was- Yeah, at the flower shop, they would just let me work.
Grace has had such an interesting
Anyways,
life.
Valentine's Day 2025. All seemed right with the world. One of our friends, actually, it's kind of cool to see your friends kind of make it big. Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi, releases pictures of him palling around with doggy head Elon Musk and Siobhan Zillis, the Hindu-Canadian former head of Neuralink, now on the board of Shield AI, and the father of 3 ugly children with Elon Musk. Actually, we only know that 2 are ugly. I think we haven't seen the 3rd one.
I think we've only seen the 2.
Yes, but she has 3 ugly children.
But she has another one, yeah.
They are both ugly, so that 3rd child is going to be ugly. We just haven't seen it yet. It's unconfirmed.
Sure.
But Narendra Modi, he's like, listen, look, I'm hanging out with these children, and I'm hanging out with Elon Musk, and I'm hanging out with Siobhan Zillis, who had 3 babies with Elon Musk, but is not married to him. Or we're also unconfirmed if they've ever had sex because they were all IVF babies. And you might think, oh, wonderful.
A modern family.
A modern family. A blended family.
I know. This part was so funny. I
But
just need to find
jealousy,
it.
that human emotion,
coming off
which
this.
Grok will make us obsolete soon enough. When we integrate Grok.
I grok jealousy.
I grok jealousy, human, but I find it to be an emotion that does not serve me. I'd like to Neuralink my penis to your vagina.
Oh, don't say that.
That's what they do in Demolition Man.
Yeah, yes, yes.
Famously.
Zizek has a great bit about that.
Jealousy rears its
harm it will cause.
You goddamn are.
I see.
We need
I
to
Oh,
understand,
find
but
the
I'm
dogs
just
the baby
a little due diligence over here. Is there a tabloid publication that has threatened to, as I think it was Mike Cernovich said, dox the baby?
I believe Mike Cernovich. By the way, it's these people are all rapists and fucking pedophiles and freaks and groomers.
Please don't dox my baby.
Don't dox my. Liz,
We
they
were
doxed
laughing about
the
that
baby
so much.
They doxed a baby, and you think it's funny?
You're laughing.
They doxed.
They
a baby.
doxed a baby, and you're laughing.
It's what make it make sense. Because the media was going to dox this baby, and you seem to be in favor of that. What do you have to say for yourself?
I love it. You know what?
They doxed the baby!
You know what? We should dox more babies.
I do.
All babies doxed.
I'm at the damn market.
That's what wokeism promises. All babies doxed. Not a baby goes undoxed.
What I do is I'm at the fucking Mr. Kiwi, and I put my foot in front of the stroller and stop it, and the mother looks up, and I say, name, wait. name and weight.
And length.
And name, weight, and length. Yeah.
ASL, bitch.
Yeah. Tell me now. Speak English. Name, weight, length. So your baby, first of all, Ashley St. Clair.
They're doxing the baby because the baby's a groiper.
You think the baby's a groiper?
Racist baby.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. Your baby. He's a groiper.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. We have to remove the baby. We're pretty sure he's a groiper.
Assigned groiper at first.
He's assigned, yeah. Ma'am, your baby's a groiper. I don't know if you want to keep it.
Gender reveal, but it's groiper.
Green. Groiper baby.
Green balloons and Pepe faces.
Before we go further with this, what do you think the baby's name is? Because this baby, to be clear, they're trying to dox the baby, but they have not doxed the baby because we
Someone
don't know.
doxed this baby.
I have emailed the publicist, who's, by the way, this is also something Liz didn't mention. At the bottom of this tweet, asking for privacy, there is it says media, Brian Glicklich, Digital Strategy Limited, and then his email address, which I immediately emailed and have received no response.
Did you ask about the baby?
I can read the email out. And
Glicklich that's a tough one.
I wrote, Hi Brian, Brace Belden here. I do freelance journalism.
There you go.
Was wondering if you are planning.
Is that how you said
Dude,
that?
I just lie to people in emails
I'm
sometimes.
freelance. That's not even lying. That's just not how you write a sentence.
I do freelance journalism.
Oh, and they said I'm freelance journalism.
I am freelance journalism.
I'm every woman.
I have done freelance.
I'm freelance journalism, and I demand you dox this baby.
If you was wondering if you are all planning on releasing the baby's name, sex, and weight. Thank you.
And weight?
The weight of the baby. Well, at birth, not now. I don't give a fuck.
How
now.
big is your baby?
That's a normal thing to ask for. How fat's your fucking baby?
Don't say it, not like that.
How plump? How plump's your little darling?
Here's the thing. If you have doxed this baby, hit the tip line.
Maybe your reporter doxed your baby. If you dox this baby, hit the tip line. I think it was the Daily Mail. Daily Mail.
Who has doxed this baby? I can't stop saying dox the baby.
They dox the baby.
Dox the baby. That's the
They trace
new
the
rallying
baby's
cry.
IP address.
So okay,
Infant
let's get
penis.
some pussy hats.
Sorry.
Let's go to Washington, D.C. and let's dox this motherfucking baby.
Release the baby name.
These
Dox
other
the
kids
baby.
Got some crazy names.
Oh, we'll go through it.
We'll go through it.
Yeah.
We'll go through it. And they're all ugly.
We got a whole family tree
They're
here.
all ugly.
But so I have a question for you, real quick.
Yep.
I
Anyway.
am not familiar with this woman's.
It's such a good episode, but oh my god, the dox the baby bit was just so funny when I first listened to it, and they keep going. Anyway, let's continue with Yakuza, everyone. Okay, let's see. So what's this? What's this? I don't speak Japanese. Oh, it's Mahjong. Okay, I don't know how to play this. At Ultra Pouch Mahjong, you can play tables with varying rates or participate in ranked matches. By the way, that wasn't Pouch Base, that was... This shit is complicated as fuck. The tables are beginner low rate into... Okay, we'll do... Okay. How the fuck do you play Mahjong? Honestly, skip all the board games. Oh, we're gonna spend hours and hours here. Well... You wanna play with us? Just to warn you, we all suck at this game, huh? How the fuck do you play this game? Okay, no, we're not doing this right now. I don't want to play a long board game right now. It's like poker but with tiles. I thought you just had a whole... I thought Mahjong's was just literally like, you had to pick tiles that like were exactly the same and match them together. But apparently that's not how you play Mahjongs. You'll have to spend a really long time learning how to play? Okay. Maybe we can do it together, chat. Dox that baby, chat. Okay, this is where I started out. Okay, let's go this way. Sorry, man. You were literally in my way. That's not my fault. Sorry. I feel bad for you, but at the same time, I do not feel bad for you at all. That's on you. Okay, you decided this. What's this? It's not open? What the fuck? Why is it purple on the map if it's not open? This is some bullshit, man. Oh, what's through here? Oh, that's Mr. Shakedown, isn't it? Okay, I'm leaving. Any fedora, I'm not going there. If I see a fedora, I'm leaving immediately. Milady, yeah. Wait, or is that him? Oh my god, there's multiple of them. Bro, what the fuck is this fashion, man? Why do you choose? Oh my god, there's another one. Bro, that's literally not my fault. Sure, why not? This is Yakuza, isn't it? No, they're hooligans. Easy peasy. Alright, I defeated 50 enemies on the street, let's go. Not human? I'm so human. I'm the most human. The most— oh my god, another fedora wearing atheist. So what's here? Oh, that's the Mahjong— that's not the Mahjong's place. No, that is the Mahjong's place, okay. So then this must be the pawn shop. That I can sell the thing at. Okay. How you like? Are you feeding? Yeah. It's just like, you still need to find out things. Like, there's a lot to find out. I guess I just need to interact more. Like, I don't already know the map. What can I do for you? I'm gonna sell that plate. Woo! I'm gonna sell that plate. Yerp. Alright. You would think a golden plate would be worth more, but no. Bro, you gotta be careful around me. If I so much as just touch you, then it's not gonna— it's gonna suck. Okay. So we went this way. So that's not— is that another arcade? I can't go in there. Oh, it's just a restaurant. Okay. I just need to familiarize myself with the map because I don't know where anything is, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I don't have any completion list. Adventure, let's see. Sub-stories. What is it they want me to do? Notebook settings. Okay, so we need to find some sub-stories too. I don't know how to find them. This map barely changes, so you get really familiar. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. No one wants to talk to me. It's almost as if like I scare everyone. It's pretty weird, man. Oh, there's someone who wants to talk to me. Oh god, you just want to give me some tissues. You got pocket tissues? Oh my god. Okay, fine. More pocket tissues. Have more pocket tissues. What's this place here? No, I don't need any more pocket tissues. What's going on? Oh my god, why are there so many pocket tissues? Okay, thankfully they stack in the item box. Thank you. Bro, I'm really sorry. That's literally on you. That's so on you. It's so not on me. So there's a restaurant at the end there. Is that a restaurant or is that a... Oh, it's a actual konbini. That's what it is. What pocket tissues? Oh my god, the bikes! Bro, I broke the bikes. Holy shit. Oh, we're effing? Oh no. Okay, hold on. We're effing? Madge. Are we back yet? And we're back, and we're back, and we're back. And we're back, and we're back, and we're back, and we're back, and we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, it's going up and down, and up and down, and up and down. I might just have to give it a little bit of a restart, reconnect. Yeah, it's not stable. That's so annoying. It just scuffed on my end, low res, I think. No, it should be fine now. Are we okay, chat? Next time it goes to that, I'm just gonna quickly refresh it. FD1 nearly 20%? Yeah. I know. No. Okay, it looks like it's stable now. Sorry about that, everyone. No, it's not the OBS crashing. Sometimes OBS just crashes. That happens like once every few months or something. No, it's literally just, it's just Twitch servers. It's nothing to do with my own connection. It's nothing to do with my ISP because my internet works connect correctly every single time. It's literally just Twitch servers being like, nope, sorry, you literally live in a place that doesn't have any fucking Twitch servers, so you have to connect to European servers, okay, automatically. And as a result, everything sucks. It used to be way worse though, Froggy, like way worse. But there are no actual streaming servers in South Africa. So, you know. So sometimes, I mean, it's harder. It used to be way more of a problem, and it's not really a problem anymore. You know, the whole thing. It was way more of a problem, though. Okay. That Mr. Shakedown over there? He looks like Mr. Shakedown. I'm moving away from you, man. You suck. Alright, there's the Sega Mall again. Is this a different one? Mr. Shakedown will always have a number above his head, really? What's the number? Oh, it is a different one. What's this? Okay, let's play. Oh, the money amount of money. Oh, okay. Where's traumatized and restricted? I don't want to lose any more money. You know? Okay, what's this? Let's see.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Fire, select invert controls. Fly. Okay. Rapid fire. Okay, sorry, I need 2 controls already. Okay, fine.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I don't know how the fuck. What the fuck do I do? Ooh, okay.
Get ready.
Shit. What the fuck? It's not letting me control it anymore.
Get ready.
Controller disconnected? No, it didn't. That's such bullshit. It's not disconnected at all. My controller is not disconnected, okay? What the fuck's going on? It's true and no one's discussing it?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I mean... Look, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, of course that's happening. Yeah, no shit that's happening. The fuck? This controller's disconnecting? No, it's not. Okay. Oh my god, now I have to escape. Bro, this controller's not... Okay, now it's working. How are you liking Yakuza so far? It's fine. I have no problem with it. Oh, what's that on the ground? What? Okay, I found a card. Okay, I've got it. I can get one of these. I can get one of these. Okay, look at that. That's perfect. Fuck. Dox that baby, chat. So I guess I need to get to like perch perfectly. Or at least grab it like this. Oh my god, that's... Wait. Fuck. That's bullshit. Yo, Lily. Thank you. Thank you. For the 20 months, holy moly. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Okay, one more time. One more time. Azan Simulator, yeah, Azan was really bad at this shit. Okay, that's good though. That's good. We moved things out of the way for us, okay? That's not gonna be very good. Damn. That's what you say when you failed? That's what everyone says when they play these games. These games are rigged, okay? Everyone knows it. No one ever, like, looks at this game and thinks, this is gonna be fair. This is a fair game. No, they're completely rigged. Okay, no, that's not good. Even in a fucking video game, they're rigged, man. And you know why I know they're rigged? Capitalism. Mm-hmm. If you're telling me they're not rigged, then you're just lying. For me, it's easy. Open this game right now. Send me a clip of you doing this. Okay, go live right now. Go live right now, Arakimo. I can win them in Yakuza easy. Fuck. The thing is with this, you just don't get any adjustments as well. Like with the previous Crane games, you can get adjustment with these sorts of things, but with this one, it's just like, no, fuck you. No adjustment. Hold on. Okay, fine. Fine. So you can't play this game. You can only play this game. Okay, alright. Just get a rock and throw it at the glass. Yeah, that won't draw attention to me. And where am I supposed to be going? I don't know, actually. I actually have no idea what it is I'm supposed to be doing. But I can just beat up these guys, sure. Why not? Okay, and you guys have fun because they actually port old Sega games. The best way to port to be online, no, sadly, yeah. I promise not to do it again. Fine. Sure. I don't believe you. What's this? Oh, is this is the bar? This is the baseball place, right? Yeah. Why are Japanese people so into baseball? It's really interesting. It's like one of the few countries in the world that thinks baseball is cool. That in America. Because America? I guess what's this? This is the saloon? Welcome. Sure. Oh my god, let's go dancing. I just go and talk to anyone. Let me join your booth. Can I talk to any of you, please? You know what? Whatever. I'll have a glass of. I'll have a gin and lime. Why not? It is good, man. Oh god, is it gonna be another rhythm game that I'm gonna fuck up again? Gonna be another rhythm game that I fuck up. Hey there. Want to show some speed moves on the dance floor? Okay, are you guys ready for me to, like, absolutely fail at this if it's a rhythm game? Are you guys ready? Yeah. Just remember, like, this is what you asked for. Fuck. This is gonna be really bad. I'm just telling you right now. Okay. To dance the disco, press the buttons in rhythm with the song. Use to move your character's avatar to the square with the next input icon, and then press the corresponding button shown when it's frame. What the fuck? Okay. As you move your avatar, you'll see the number of steps it takes. The more steps you take, the more points you will get for the next correct inputs. Try and take as many steps. And how do you... Okay. In the upper middle of the screen, there's a fever gauge. Press LB when it's full to trigger dancing fever. A new screen with a series of icons will appear. Press them with the correct time to boost your score. Oh god, I'm awful at shit like that. The voltage, gauge at the upper right shows how impressed the audience is with your dancing. It directly affects what rating you get, so build up your skill to fill the gauge. The gauge has 4 levels. Okay. Each level earns you another start. Okay, this is gonna be awful. I'm gonna get better at it. There's also a versus mode, which you compete. Okay, no, okay, alright. We're not doing that. Oh, fuck, dude. This is gonna be really bad. I'm just telling you right now. No, you didn't see my karaoke. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. X? Okay. Y? Oh, I have to wait. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, I have to wait for it. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Y? Okay. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, I just pressed it too quickly. Okay. Ooh, 2-step combo, let's go. This is so bad, man. They don't like me, man. Oh my fucking god, I'm awful at this. Because I don't have like the literal like mapping in my head of the icons. So like when I think of a controller, I think of what the buttons do, not what they say. So when I think of A and B, I'm thinking, okay, A is just select, but I don't think of A, I just mean that's the select button. So I don't have like a Now she's trolling, no one's this bad. Iraqi Mo, I am not trolling at all. Yeah, I know, but I need to first, like, not fail them all, Jolly. I need to know. Just dance? Okay, hold on. I need to change my headphones. Let me just see if it works now. Think of the buttons like a D-pad. Yeah, it doesn't work that way because they're Y, X, A, and B. When you say you're not trolling, I think you're actually trolling. I'm not. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry, okay? You guys were gaming much longer than I was, okay? I didn't grow up with a fucking console. Okay, let's try it again. I'm calling you old? No, I'm not. I just didn't grow up with this shit. Bitch, me too. Like, I want you to understand. It is not intuitive for me, okay, that B is on the right. Okay, I understand now, okay, Y is at the top. That's fine. And then A at the bottom. It's not intuitive, so it's tricky because I have to look at the fucking controller every single time to make sure I am pressing the correct buttons, okay? It will get better. Okay, B is on the right, which, and A is at the bottom, and X is here and Y is here. A, no, that's B, that's B, fuck, okay. B, A, X, Y, B, A, X, Y, B, A, B, A. Shit. Okay. B, A, fuck, B, A, what the fuck? B, A, B. Oh, fuck. Fuck. A, B, A, B. A. Okay, this is way better. B, A. Fuck you. B, A, 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 A, B. Okay, this is way better. Fuck! 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 B. Fuck! I clicked it too soon. A. B. B. A. B. A. B. A. B. X. B. A. X. Y. Okay. The controller is not disconnected. This game's just trolling. The controller is not disconnected. Skipped Fever. I did not skip Fever. What the fuck? Everything's broken now. Bro, they still hate me? Fever mode gives a lot of points. You need to hit the LB button. I don't know when I was supposed to hit it. What says me more? I know all of this, chat. I know all of this, okay? I know everything you're saying, right? Okay. But the thing is, I'm so fucking hyper-fixated on, like, the thing in the middle, right? Okay, do you guys remember when I played Hades and I was like, I'm not using the fucking God Gorge because that's another thing I need to think about? And then later on, when I got better at the game, I started using it. Have you not figured out how my mind works yet? How big is my monitor? It's pretty big. It's 27 inches. Take a step back from it? No, bro. It's literally, like, more than an arm's length away. What are you talking about?
Wake me up!
Oh my god, Goose, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Save me!
Yo, Goose, thank you for the gifties. Holy moly. You guys are insane. You're just like, no, everyone should be as good at these games as me. Okay, I'll try one more time. Fuck. I suck at this minigame? Yeah, I suck at it too. So much. And my controller keeps disconnecting. It's bullshit. Also, Gorge is pronounced gauge? Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm not saying it the way that you fucking say it, Americans. I say Gorge. I don't say fucking gauge. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is gonna suck again, I'm just saying, everyone. I'm gonna try my best not to suck, though. What is this dancing? Oh, fuck! Ah! Fuck! Fuck. This is so much worse. This is so much worse. This is so much worse. Why can't I just click them, man? This is bullshit. That was correct. I hate this. This game sucks. Okay, no. I'm fucking rage quitting. Fuck this shit, okay? We're leaving. We're leaving right now. I can't leave. Leave. Yes. Okay. No, I'm quitting the game. We'll play it again tomorrow. I'm not doing this. No, no. I hate this game. Let's find another Psycho West. Oh. Don't dance alone. Fuck. Oh my god, he wants to dance with me. Go away! Go away! Oh my god. Set up tasks is much easier. What's that? Cool assisted dance points? No, okay. I'm fine. I'll just continue. Yes, you, that's right. The impressive specimen. Oh god. Bro, okay, if you ever walk up to someone and call them an impressive specimen, you, like, deserve to be sent to a gulag. You should never be allowed into a public space again. Oh my god, we're in a hype train? What's going on? Thank you, everybody. Holy shit, hype train for shitty gang. Are you talking to me? Yes, you. You look long enough. You took long enough to notice. Can you come over here? Who are you? Me? I'm Hisaki, lover of dance and a lover of women. This guy's saying I'm not gay, okay? I want you all to know, like, no homo. By the way, we are in a hype train, everybody. If you know, have some extra bits or want to give someone a sub, now's the time. I don't even know how that hype train started, because, like, anyway, whatever. You're annoying is what you are. Okay, got it. Later.
Eh?
Wait! Hold on! What? What do you want from me? You see this dance floor? It's my playground, and I've been watching you dance, friend. That's when it hit me. You got a talent for dancing, that's off the scale. Okay, then your passion is not dancing. You're just fucking lying, okay?
Nani?
What? Huh? I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
No. There's no fooling me. But I wouldn't mind seeing it up again close. So, I challenge you to a battle. Fuck. A battle? Wait. Thank you, Goose, for the 200 bits. You want to fight me? No. No, not at all. Are you telling me you don't know what a dance battle is?
Hmm?
A dance battle? No. I've never heard of it. Huh? That's ridiculous. A tragedy. Dancing is something people do together. Dance by yourself? On a dance floor? In Kamurocho? What's the point? I mean, Maharaja is the holy land of dance. How could you not know about dance battles? Unbelievable. It's impossible. To be that out of touch. Oh my god. That's so out of touch. It's like a backwards evolution. You're a Neanderthal. Yo, okay. What? What? Bro, Utonic, thank you for the gifted sub. I think this twit wants to fight after all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, we completed the sub goal. Thank you, everybody. That's amazing. Okay, okay. I'll explain. In a dance battle, two dancers dance the same song to see who's better. Both dancers show their stuff, and their audience reaction determines the winner. Alright. I get the picture. Great. You catch on quick for a caveman. Let's not waste tiny time then. It's the floor. Fuck.
Nani?
What? Right now? What better time is there? Dancing's awesome because you can get down and boogie anytime, anywhere, and any which way. You know why it's also difficult for me to remember the buttons? I can't I like have to think before I tell the difference between left and right. It's not intuitive at all. This is gonna be so tricky. It's gonna be such a fucking... Yeah, well, you said you weren't streaming and went and did work. I went to do work today. Yeah, I know. And then I ended up having time to stream just to play Yakuza. Oni, aren't you happy? You missed me failing at like dancing, so that's all you missed. Fine, let's accept the challenge. We're just gonna fucking lose, so like, you know, like we're just gonna straight up, we tried, and even the time I thought we were doing well. Abe, thank you for the 500 bits. Let's party. You gonna play? I'm not going to, Oni. I really don't feel like playing Among Us. I'm not in the mood for it at all. Dialogue 5, thank you. Okay, stop distracting me, everyone. Fuck. Fuck. Why? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No! Look, all you're doing great. Look, I got 2 stars this time. Okay, that's not so bad. I am getting better. Tomorrow I'll be really good when I play it again. Bro, it keeps saying my controller disconnected. This is so annoying. It has not disconnected. No, hold on. Okay, hold on. For some reason, it's just not working with this cable. Give me a second, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna try a different cable because it's being really difficult now. I don't know why. Not charging. No, I'm trying a different cable. Probably gonna be far more annoying, but better. Oop, and the electricity just went out. Alright, give me a second, chat. Okay. Dance now. Wait, hold on, I need to see. Yeah, no, there's load shedding in South Africa now. My mum actually likes it when the electricity goes out. So don't worry. She's not upset. The internet doesn't go out, so. Woo! Yeah! I win this round, but I'm down for a rematch anytime. You don't want to stay a sore loser. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Give me a shout if you want another go. Yeah, next time. I'm winning it. I was not too hot for you guys today. It is, but it's fine. I've got a mini fan I'm about to put on. It's not that bad. Thankfully, my power bank charged up. Huh. This is one of the major ways sub-stories begin? Okay. Wait, what was that? Hi. Are you back for a rematch? I'm up for a dance battle anytime. Beat me last time. Do I want a rematch? No, I want to ask him. Not now. Who was the person I need to ask? Stoically walking through a dance floor. Being all stoic. Maybe I can ask the bartender. No. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's bounce, everybody. What's this? Oh, this is the VIP room. Yo, look at that golden suit. Wait, I leave again? I go here. About in the 80s as well, does Noonan people are just partying? I mean... Bro, I'm like, you literally walked in the way of someone as big as me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what your problem is. Okay, that's another Sega hole, right? And what is this? Is this Sega again? Yes, it's Sega. Okay, let's go save. Ugh. Bro, that's literally not my fault. That's quite literally not my fault. Not all Sega halls are the same thing inside. I know, I've been in that one though. I know, chatter. I know, Jelly. Okay, we saved. So, we need to find something. What about this popcorn shop? What goes on in here? What the fuck? Let me in. Okay. I guess it's just not open yet. Okay, what's this? Oh no, please. Oh, what? 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 Parkour hooligan, yikes.
Oi.
Hey. You alright? Figures. I bump into some swaggering punk. Oi, oi. You are an old man. What the fuck? This isn't going to end well. You were right. No, what's the big idea, yo? Oi, oi. I'm sorry, what you yourself, strip for the brains. You're not hurt or anything, are you? Asshole. Oh my god. An empath, chat. Alright, if that's how you want this to play out.
Nani?
What? Eep. I'm so sorry. No. I mean, I'm in a rush, see? I mean, when you say oi oi in the beginning, like, you gotta do the British accent. So, please, get lost, you punk ass, so-and-so. The fuck? What just happened? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, fine, chill. Wait, race is wanted? Bro, I literally did not... That's not my fault. Who said race is wanted? Oh, okay. New pocket circuit races wanted. Oh god. Sure, I'll have a race. Bro, this, okay, now we get into, like, actual driving games, and I'm just gonna say, this is gonna be really bad. So if you think my rhythm games are bad, I'm telling you right now, okay? Just be very wary, okay? You race motorized model cars around a track. Everyone's doing these days, young and old. Now you'll be fine with this one? Okay, if it's just skate electrics, it's fine. Because it's small enough to fit in your pocket, that's the name. Pocket-sized race cars? Yeah. It's all the rage right now. This is the Pocket Circuit Stadium, where the races are held. What the fuck? You ought to try sometime. I'm sure you'll be hooked. Oh my goodness. Who do we have here? This is your first time at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. This guy's decked out like a Christmas tree. Commentary.
Oh!
Bro, this is like the Mob Olympics. I'm Kazuma Kiri. Kiryu, I think.
So.
Oh no. Kiryu is just two syllables. It's not Kiryu. Okay, chat was saying Kiryu. Yeah, but I heard a little better outside. You race motorized cars, right? Kiryu. Kiru. Kiru. Okay. Kiru. Okay. It's Kiryu, trust me. Okay. Devin, you're wrong. Sorry. You just got owned in the marketplace of ideas. Okay, you just got out-weebed by the head weeb in the chat, Oni Spumoni. Okay. How does that make you feel? Googles. Just fights are about a more sometime. So I need to get a car first. Where do I get it? Talk to him again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not reading this one. Oh, yay! Okay, free car. Most race for kids? This is not a kid's game. Kiryu. Kiryu. Okay. Kiryu. Like that. Okay, so I'm wrong, yes, but it's a faster sound than what LB is saying. Golden Tiger, okay. You got slick tires. You got a power motor. You got a balanced frame, okay. You got rectangular gears. You got a regular battery. The EU sounds is that like the one you pronounce when you say that a Q. Hear you? I have no idea. Okay. You got red blaze. Let's have a race. Okay, sure. Sounds good. Kiryu. Okay, so you stabilize with B, boost with Y. Okay. Okay.
Ready? Go! 자, 始めるぞ!
Okay, wait. So, do I just hold down Y as much as possible? It's just B, Y and B, right? It's just two controls. I don't really need to worry about the WASD, right? Simple stock calls place names and one finish the apps wins first. But you don't just stand there and watch, you can give it a boost speed. W, you see me faster? I'm playing with the controller. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
よそ見してる暇はないぞ 素晴らしい
Okay. 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 You got to know Pocket Sacrifice, interacting with will gradually build up a friendship. You can check his gorge status anytime the completion is. Build your friendship with Pocket Sacrifice and see what happens. Let's try again. Okay, I guess maybe we can get some parts first. Where do we go to get the parts? Are there like little gacha machines over here? Oh, I can't go there. Where can I buy them? Like with this guy? Do I already have them though? What the? This is very confusing. I'm so confused. You have no pods? Oh, so you have to come here to customize. Okay, fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, well, we'll go get some more pods then. This is what you'll do when you get pods? Okay, alright. Well, now we know about that. Now we know about that. Do 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 do. I don't want to do baseball. Do 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 do. So then we went to that Mirage, but we didn't go up here and look what else was going on. I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on? Park Boulevard. Sorry, bro. go to that park. Okay. This way? More guys.
そこは適当にああ、とりあえずてめえ殴るわ。
Oh my god. It was back. There might be 2 entrances. Okay. This way, maybe. So this is one big park. Okay, what's this?
ちょっとお前。
Oh, okay.
今日は虫の居所が悪いんでな。
邪魔だ。
Alright. I think that's a love hotel. What's this? What's this? Okay, so we'll go back to that way for the- wait, in here? No, they're like, no, you can't go into the park. They're like, no. No park for you, okay? Bro, where are these guys coming from?
邪魔だ。
Oh my god. You were at the entrance of the Love Hotel. Anything that allows entry was given indication upper right hand corner. Okay, yeah, but it like literally was not. Okay, I'll try again, but it didn't give me. Oh my god, there's more. Bro, get a job. Get a fucking job, okay. So this is a Love Hotel. It looks like no, it looks like a place that has pool. Oh, it does. It does say enter. Beat the yen out of them, yeah. Let's go. What the fuck? There we go. Hello. If you'd like to play pool, it's 800 yen per game. Yeah, sure, I'll play some pool. Alright. By the way, do you know about puzzle pool? No. What's that? It's pool for one player only. So you can take your time and have fun even though you're not an experienced pool player. You start each stage with a certain setup and your goal is to sink the object with a specific pocket just with one shot. Interesting. You should try it at least once. Enjoy playing pool in our bar. If you like to play a standard game, we offer bets on puzzle pool starting... No, okay, I'll just play... I'm just gonna play... puzzle pool. Oh wait, I have to... they took that money anyway? The 500 yen? 500,000 yen? No, that's insane. Fuck. Can I go back? Nope. Okay. Adjustable direction. Okay. Alright. You got this lock in? I probably don't. Okay. Oh god, it's so not sensitive at all. It's like super insane. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. 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 What the fuck? It won't let me move anything. It won't let me pull anything. It won't let me pull anything. Oh my god. This is borderline unplayable. I'm not even kidding. I'm like not even kidding. It's giving you instructions. Yeah, I know, but it's like they suck. I guess I'm not supposed to do anything. Oh, it's moving for you? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Why can't I see the line anymore? So we just want to hit it like that? Okay, fine. Yeah, that should be fine. What the fuck? So then I do this. And how do I make it go? Oh, okay. There we go. That worked, didn't it? That's what you wanted to do, right? Oh, you can't hit the 8 balls? Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. Easy. Stage completed. Woo! Okay, on to the next stage, sure. Okay, give me a second, chat. I just need the bathroom. Okay. Okay, let's see this. Okay. No. That should be fine. No. Just straight. Oh no, it went in. Shit. So just not as hard. Okay. Dead. Maybe I need to make it spin a bit. No, I don't think I need to make a spin either. I'm just trying to think about this. Maybe we'll try. Oh my god, let's go. We did it.
Use!
Okay, what happens if I stop here? Because I only have one game left, right? Okay, I see. Treasure Island wasn't built by quitting. Yo! Yo, that's some profit, man. Who's this guy? Would you like to play darts? Sure. It couldn't say, it said literally I'm not allowed, I couldn't beat. Okay, let's see, beginner. Okay, to reduce your score exactly to 0. How to win and be the first to reduce your score exactly to 0. Going below 0 is known as going bust. Was reset, starting value continues with the next player. Okay. The game uses numbers 15, 20 and the bullseye. Get the highest score. Okay, 15 to 20 on the bullseye, okay. Players try to hit numbers 3 times to close them. The scoreboard is used to show exactly how many each one hits, so that's got 3 hits. Hits on a closed number score points. A number no longer yields points if all players have closed it. Bro, this is like needlessly complicated. What the fuck? Going from 0 points complete to the highest score. Okay, there we go. Here we go. There we go. This is fine. Okay, finally, like a normal fucking game of darts. Darts provided by the house. Okay. Yes, please. Game. Okay. Just show me. Okay. LASD. And that's the throw power. Toggle school display. That's the throw power. Okay.
Ikuse.
Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that wasn't so good. And hold on. Welp. Better than you, man. Oh shit, okay. I lost it immediately. No. Okay. Okay, 5. Not great. Not great. Oh, it's 12 actually. See what happens if I... Ooh. Not bad. Yeah, finally a game I can win, chat. Yeah, that section, but it's easier to hit the bullseye, it seems. Oh my god! He gave me some darts. Oh my god, everyone's so kind. Whoa, okay, well. No. Not right now, man. I'm fine. Okay, we got some other stuff to do, okay? Let's try to go to that park now. Oh, bro, that's not my fault. Again. It's literally not my fault. It's so easy to bump into people in this game. I'm sorry. You are literally being ableist.
ちょっと下がらん。
悪いけど死んでもらうぜ。何なんだ。
せいや。
Ooh. Enemy down. Wee woo, wee woo. Man down, enemy down. So the park is through here then? Oh, I can't go there. Fine, whatever. Alright, what's this area? Oh my god. Bro, get a job! It's their job to just wear black suits. Bro, what the fuck? You just... Okay. I see how this game is. Only I have dimension. Everybody else? Everybody else? No. Huh?
ちょっと下がらん。舐めてんじゃねえぞ。
何なんだ。
Oh my god. L. Yeah, oh, I'm supposed to be- yes, I am. I'm supposed to be gathering information. I don't know where to go. But that's okay. I'll just run around. I just don't want to have all my money stolen from me by like a fedora-wearing atheist. Can you just let me save first? You can follow that guide. I don't really want to follow a guide, Oni. Where is he? He was charging up. You could do that, or you could just talk to NPC groups in the street. Okay. None of them really have the action to talk, but that's okay. All right, no worries. Okay, edge of the map. Just keep walking until you see a group you can talk to. Okay. Yo. Oh my god.
お前の顔が気に入らねえんだ。
can run away from them, it's fine. We don't want to go this way. That's the Maharaj. Alright, can I talk to this group? Okay, just leave me alone, okay? I'm looking for people to talk to. I'm not looking for you, okay? Oh, there's some more. L. Imagine not being able to outrun me. Moment, please. Oh god. Oh shit. No. Game over. Walk past the police officer, it's game over, okay? What is it? Can I ask you a few questions? What's your name? What do you do for a living? Name's Kiryu. I'm in a hurry here. Well, there's some trouble around these parts lately. Yo, should I give him some pocket tissues? This is about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Yeah, take this back. No, you can keep them. Give me a break. Cops like you are always abusing your power. You never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is for regular citizens. So true.
Yeah?
Well, that may be for other police officers, not for me though. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for. Okay, class traitor. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, never mind. I'm the one asking questions here. Doesn't make sense. Oh my god. A cop who's conflicted about his job. Okay, this is a rare Pokemon. Doesn't make sense. I was sure you had something big on you. I've got a nose for these things. Well, I guess your nose failed you this time. I'm not so sure. My sixth sense tells me if I find something huge if I dig deep enough. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stop and searches. Oh my god. Bro. Nicholas Angel over here. Not okay. Oh, come on. Kiryu-san. Be a good sport. I won't take long. I just want to be sure. I give up. Fine. Have it your way. Just keep it short. Thank you. My name is Ofika. I don't care about your name, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna learn the names of class traitors. Bro, that's such an insane side quest. Yeah, let this cop search you. What's that? What the fuck? What is this, chat? No TOS? I mean, it's a video game, so it's fine. Oh my god. Everything's locked. Oh, okay. Enjoy the video. Holy shit, dude. Japan's insane. What the fuck is this game? Okay, your bathwater is sick. These are real porn stars. This game is a serious crime drama, yeah. It's 5 hearts under one roof, so true. But Japan this time. There are tissues, yeah. I'm sure booths like this actually exist in Japan, though. Like, that's a very Japanese thing to exist. Oh my god. Phew. Yeah. No, of course it would appeal to men. Okay, so what was the other thing that you wanted me to see up here? That was it? Frankie Tonic's like, what the fuck? No, that's it. I'm sorry, that's really just like not me and not my fault. What's through here? God, this is like... Oh, these are just places to eat, I think. Well, I can get something to eat. Ooh. Let's go, chat. We got another porn star. Oh, this is just a bar. Does this place do food? Probably. Okay, no, we're not gonna get this. Just a bar. Alright, well, we've discovered a bar. Bro, I'm really sorry. It's like literally not my fault. They are collector's cards. Yes, I'll sit over here. There today. Word of advice. Nihilistic man. You better not sit there, buddy. Hmm? Is this seat reserved? Something like that. Besides, I had in the corner. Come on over, let's lift a glass. Or 3. Okay, sure. Bro, everyone wants to know how I make money. Should I just say I'm unemployed? Hey, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Just, you know, curious.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. It's a little complicated. But I had to go straight recently. Had to go straight, huh? So, you used to be... Oh, that Yakuza? Deadly dealer. Boss man. The usual.
Hey.
Barkeeper. Right away. That's the seed I just... Shh. Hmm? You seem a little oblivious, so let me bring you up to speed. That guy just came in? Whoa. Don't look now. He's a mobster. Is that right? Huh? You're not phased in the least? Well, I suppose that makes sense. You being ex-Yakuza and all. And the informant I pieced together. He waits, they've cussed. Okay, I need the bathroom quickly, chat. I'll be back in a second. Just say you're in real estate. True. Okay. Oh my god, he's an arms dealer.
Ah.
Smuggled in from China. Oh my god, he's a journalist? Fuck. Why am I talking to a journalist, bro? This is no.
Yeah.
No, I can't say I do. So you're a journalist. The name's Kasuga. I'm Kiryu. Huh. There, it's in the memory bank now. Oh, fuck. News you had didn't tip you off? I don't know. The Japanese 80s fashion was all over the place. I'm seeing investigation on the dark side of Kamurocho. This town's teeming with shady characters. I want to get inside scope and blow the covers clear off. Okay. Who's that? The Dawa man. What the fuck? Boss man, I'm stepping out for a minute. Certainly. See? They go out together, and he sells his guns. I see. My story, I need a sense of gritty realism. I need to get close to the action, even if that means taking risks. Bro. Goose did his sticks posting. Out of all the limb dealers, arms dealers are surely overrepresented. So true.
Nani?
What? What? Anyone can just walk up and buy a gun?
Ah.
Yeah. If you sit next to him and order a whiskey and water, supposedly. That's the signal. Oh, yeah. The guy earlier ordered a whiskey and water too. I was skeptical at first, but now I'm convinced. I'm gonna take a shot at it. Not today, but soon.
Oi.
No good can come from a civilian striking a match under criminal affairs. Play with fire and you'll get burned. You're worried for me? Appreciate it. Maybe next time I can interview you. If I'm in the mood. Hey, don't be that way. Tell you what, though. Let's drown our sorrows here again sometime. Okay. Okay. We've got a drinking buddy now. Let's go. Alright. Okay, so we did everything we could do. Oh my god, there's a fucking cat. Oh my god, there's a dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet the dog? Bro. Okay, that's immediately 1 point off this game. Can't pet the fucking dog. Oh, sorry, chatter. Chatter got time. That emote. Let me untime you. No, I know. We also have really bad load shedding. We are on our third round load shedding today, and they've all ended an hour after they were supposed to. We are so back. Okay, in Cape Town, it always stops half an hour before. In the, you know how it's always like 2 hours. Anyway, so you know there's that. Oh my god. They're looking for me. Can I pet that dog? What the hell is this guy? Hey, Kiryu-san. Kamoji. It's been like 14 hours today. Ewok, I saw you flexing in the Discord. Yeah, I don't have electricity right now. Let me quickly check. And I'm not gonna have for like... I'm not gonna have for 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 hours tomorrow. And Tuesday it's gonna be literally 10 hours. We're so back. Gas stove? Yeah, we also have a gas stove. It's, you know, it's something. And you got that generator now? Yeah. I am very happy. I mean, I definitely need it to be in Cape Town. The issue is I probably need to get a new, like a new UPS for the Wi-Fi, for the internet, because it's working now, but I don't know if it's going to last 4 hours. So, chat, if the stream just stops, and I have to say, like, Dorian, you know, on my phone and be like, yeah, sorry guys, internet's down, then just, you know what happened is the UPS battery ran out for the Wi-Fi. Okay? It hasn't happened before, but I know that those batteries, I mean, the last one I bought was a lithium battery, so it should be fine. Anyway, that would be the next thing that I'd want to upgrade of this setup. First, I want a better fan, a better USB fan, because the one I've got right now is fine, but it's shit, right? Anyway. Oh, this is the Punch-Out artist. Okay. Next, the Pope is gonna perish. I mean, we knew that the election was happening in Germany today. Okay. AFD was second right now, I guess. It depends what the CDU enters a coalition with him. Oh, wow. Right-wingers, you know, making coalitions with fascists. It would be really cool if they all decide just to not make coalitions with fascists, but that... yeah. Anyway. Probably a CDU-SDP coalition, really? Do the CDU and the so the SDP, the CDU is the Christian Democrat Party, and the SDP, so the CDU is like the right wing, and SDP is that like more liberal, but still right wing because it's the liberals. I know Die Linke is the left party, and it's not even like that left, even though it is. But that's what everyone wants. SDP is like sense left. Okay, well, I hope that they're gonna form a coalition. If they form a coalition, will they get majority? Because then they don't even need to involve the fascists. Oh, sick. Okay. Very slim majority. Okay, well, look. It's better than having the AFD in a coalition. So who pays out the prize money? You, of course. Oh god. Okay, we can do a fight.
Hmm?
Oh shit, I can't be knocked down. It's difficult to save before. It's only 10,000, it's fine.
Hi.
Okay. If you hit the challenger, you also lose? Oh shit, I'm not allowed to hit the challenger?
Hmm?
Oh, okay, that's... okay. L. 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 Imagine not being able to hit a moving target. Couldn't be me.
Hi.
The last minute? You mean moment. You learn how to swallow spirit. Press A in time with enemy attacks to build up the heat gauge. Okay. Yay! Yeah, it's a quick time dodge. But not really, it's not really a QT, it's more just like predicting opponents, I guess. Million yen vending machine. Fuck it, why not, man? I'll do a million yen, sure. This game was my bisexual awakening. Super alloy bat, let's go. Money's on sale. Oh wait, okay, there's someone to talk to finally. That cafe plane closed down all of a sudden. Them being open all night was a huge deal. You heard anything about it? I think the guy running the place just skipped town. Yeah, no, they just moved shop. They're across from Mac Ball, behind the Theatre Square. There's a new sign up. Theatre Square? Okay. Oh, really? But wait, why bother moving? It's only a few blocks away.
Whoa.
They got chased off by those guys. The Tachman real estate. I heard they didn't need much choice. Okay. Behind Theatre Square. Okay. Okay. So I have to go... Yeah. Alright. What? What, does he want money for cigarettes? Drama. A high school couple? This guy looks like he's 30. What the fuck? Is this guy supposed to be 17?
Oi. Yeah.
People aged faster back then. It was a rough childhood. Bro, she just doesn't want to be in a relationship anymore. Take a hint. Let a girl have hobbies, okay?
Nani?
Bro, this is weird. I need to follow a high schooler around to see what she's up to? Okay. So I have to? I have to as an adult? I have to be... Okay. Seniro Avenue a lot. Okay. Okay, you don't have to Oni, like... Oni? This does not end with Kiryu being a pervert? Yeah, I'm assuming the game wouldn't do that, okay? You don't have to tell me, but it's okay. That's not a spoiler, I know, but like, you know. It's one less option. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, I need to go, and then I need to turn left here. Oh, this is Theatre Square. Okay. What? Like a dragon? Sure. Is definitely. That's another Yakuza game, right? The Like a Dragon one? Yeah. No, I'll play all of the good ones. I was saying we need to squelch chat before he's heated up. Don't worry. I think most people in this chat have played this game, Oni. I would bet that probably around 70% of you have played this game. That's the most recent. Isn't there a new one that's just coming out? That's just come out? That's called, like, Pirates in Hawaii? Pirates in Hawaii. That's such an insane name. Oh, it's a side one? Oh, okay.
Ah.
Vote now, chat? Okay, I want to see the results then. Chat, go Pokemon Go to the polls. Have you played this game? 89%. 83%. Okay, now it's 73. 72. 73% have played the game. 64. Oh god, okay, maybe I'm wrong. $68 is still close. Oh, I've not played 0. Okay. Oh, no, I want to head back, go on to made a better PC. It's fine. Just, if you've played it, click yes. Oh, it doesn't say Euro? Oh, it's just Yakuza. If you've played Yakuza, click yes. You don't, it doesn't have to necessarily be 0. Vote now, everyone. It's time. Yeah, Pokemon, go to the polls. %63%. Okay. Oh, I specify completed specifically? Okay, well, I can't see the question. Can someone type Froggy in the chat for Froggy? Groggy. Darn it. Failed. One attempt. Over. Damn. Why is the G key next to the F key on the keyboard? What's going on with my life? Okay, look, 64% of chat having played a Yakuza game and completed it. I would say that's pretty close to 70%, in my opinion. Well, completed is a, you know.
Eh?
What are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at these people. Holy cow. What are we gonna do?
Oi.
Hey, you. Yikes. Oh, this is the oi oi man. Gee whiz, pal. I nearly peed my what you doing chuffing around me, you ugly knob? Okay, bro. Okay, what the fuck is up with this British accent? Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I thought I should apologize for bumping into you earlier. Oi. Who? Oh. You're that man? No. I should stop apologizing for my own whatever, piss off. Sure. Staring deeply into my eyes.
Oh?
Wait a second. Could you possibly be unaware of who I am? Oh, are you supposed to be famous? Oh god. No longer an empath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second then. So you don't really know who I am? Willikers, what a relief. I'm sorry. I was rude not to introduce myself. Name's Kyo. My stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm a vocalist in a band. Let me guess. The Yokomichi Silvers. Same band as those young punks that they're excited to see. Aren't you some kind of legendary Yankee band? Yankee? We need to go back to calling Americans Yanks, okay? It's got such a good mouthfeel. Bloody Yankees. Yes, that's us. We're doing a street show here later. Yanks is a British term and is still used? Yeah, I know. But we need to say it. Yankees is international? Oh, okay. I'm surprised you know that. The Yankamine virus has a nice ring to it, yeah. Oh, sorry to bug you before your show. Good luck. Whoa. Where the hell do you think you're going, old man? Wait. Please, sir, don't go. Maybe you can save me. Save you?
Nani?
What? Are you even hardcore in the slightest? Hardcore to the mega. Yeah, anodic music. Nope, as a joke. We tried dressing all punk at shows, but to our shock we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd. But now we have to keep up this charade full time. Fuck, we got popular in America. Over time, we gained a fan base of wannabe punks, and the Yokomochi Silvers became heroes of the rebellious youth of Japan. That whole style is called Yankee now. There's more to running a band than I thought. So, what do you mean by me saving you? Actually, I want you to teach me how to be hardcore. A hardcore hooligan.
Nani?
Teach you to be a Yankee? Yes. You see, it was today's event. Imagine being too much of an empath to do your job. This is what this guy is experiencing right now. This is called empath death. Yes, you see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel, a meet and greet with the fans. But every member of the Yokomichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. We've never even shoplifted. If we were to talk in front of a real Yankee, they'd realize that we were phonies. Bro, just don't say anything. Just like be chill. Fake punk, sir. Now that you mention it, the way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all. Right, so if we spoke to our fans, we'd lose all our credibility and popularity in an instant. Or worse. What if they want revenge on us for fooling them? Okay. But do you have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it? I don't want to do it either. But our agency we need to hone in our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this. No, your agency is wrong, okay? Like, you are well known for not engaging with fans, okay? That keeps up the mystique, alright? We've been avoiding every situation where you might have to talk instead of just performing. But now, got it. So, I'm going to teach you how to behave like a Yankee so you can talk like one, but why me? Why? Well, that would be because you're my ideal of what a hooligan should be. That confident demeanor. Your razor-sharp glare. The barbed wire attitude that says, touch me and get cut. And yet, you also exude a sense of kindness. A guy who extends a helping hand to the weak. The hooligan with the heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee. Well, yeah. I am Yakuza, kind of. You can teach us so we won't blow your cover. More than that, we can give you us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Yokomichi Silvers to new heights of hooliganism. Oh my god. Please, if we lose this chance, the Yokomichi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee. Okay. Okay. How are we gonna do this? How's this gonna go? Give me just a second. Please go. I'll go get the others. Oh my god, sorry to keep you waiting. Kiryu-san. Sleazy Tarashi.
Hi.
Hi there. I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a boob. Bro, you don't have to say that. Just be cool. This is a bassist. Bad boy Aku. I'm Aku. Hobby's caring for elders. And this is Kiryu-san, who's gonna impart the ways of the true Yankee-style hooliganism onto us. Please, teach us, Kiryu-san. You guys are so polite and proper. I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Oh, no. Please don't say like that. We're all pretty good guys at heart, so please help us. In your case, being pretty good guys is the problem. But I did agree to this, so somehow we have to return you guys into hard-edged punks. Bro, who wrote this? Oh, yes, please. I've never even seen a boob. 7-year-olds playing this being like, me too. How can I show you guys how to be tougher, though? Well, maybe you could come up with an opening remark for little old me. Your opening remark? Yes, I want you to kick off our panel with authority. Bro, do you have no creativity? You're in a band. Please, Kiryu-san. I need a zinger of a zinger, dude. Bazinga. Holy shit, this guy watches The Big Bang Theory in the 80s in Japan. Hello, but in English. Start your engines. There we go, we want that one. You get my pistons pumping. This game is so gay. Yo, Shy Thembo, thank you for the raid.
got a clue what I feel inside. Shake my ass while I play Beyonce. You wanna come fuck me, then get in line.
Welcome in Raiders. We're getting Raiders, we're playing Yakuza. Oh, Kira-san. Question. What is it? Well, the agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off when I'm not rehearsing or performing. Your days off? Huh. Makes sense that fans would want to know their heroes day to day. We love games, Pog. I'm having a great stream, thank you. Tarashi, how would you spend a day off? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, okay, Tiamat. Just before I click off. Okay, thank you, Tiamani. Well, I make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy, Chibi-chan, to the park for a mid-morning stroll. And then, we have lunch at Chick Cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping after that. You sound like a chick. Eating tea and crumpets. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty nice, yeah. Oh my god, girls do that and they have cooties. A typical girl. Waking up, making pancakes, going for a walk in the park, and then watching trash TV. Surprised he hasn't seen a boob, to be honest. Sorry. That really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I was so surprised. I got intense. I'm so scared. Or what the fuck? You shouldn't shout like that. You made sleazy Tarashi cry. It's a bit much, don't you think? Like, oh dear, sniffle. Should say sorry. Oh yeah, my bad, Tarashi. It's all right. I was just startled and I wasn't expecting it at all. So how would I spend a day off? Yeah, like, right. One thing's clear. Can't tell the fans how you really spend your free time. No, I guess not. But then, what should I say? What would I be doing instead? Fighting all day? But I feel like I really want to say rescuing puppies. But is that not hardcore? You can't really fail these, rescuing puppies. I spend all my day rescuing puppies. Say you rescue puppies on your day off. It is hardcore to the mega. I rescue puppies? I'm not sure I can really picture myself looking cool doing that. Tarashi, think about it. There are plenty of Yankee who just act tough and nothing more. They're a dime a dozen. But you guys, the Yokomachi Silvers, are street heroes. When real men get tough, rather than beating up everyone, they start wanting to protect the innocent. Oh my god, so true. You're right. In action comments, even the grittiest hero often fights to defend the weak. See? I told you so. Saying you rescue puppies will instantly win the hearts of your fans across the land. I get it now. Letting people— oh my god, this is so good. We're destroying the patriarchy, everyone. Toxic masculinity is dead. This game is woke DEI nonsense, okay? DEI has infected Japan. Alright. Kiryu-san. You're Babu Aku, right? What's the matter? What'll I say? Aku. You didn't get a topic like Tarashi. Nope. The agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Babu Aku even has backstory, locked up in juvenile reformatories from birth. Babu Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. You know, just stay silent, man. Yeah, just shut the fuck up, okay? Huh? Stay silent during the panel? Wouldn't a discussion without any talking be a disaster?
Yeah.
Nope. Aku was told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. That means he's also free to not talk at all. That's true. But it would be worse if he would say the wrong things and wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think it would seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut. When you put it that way, it makes total sense. Okay, we'll do that. Bad boy Aku stays speechless during his part. Sure. Aku. Are you good with that? Okay. Alright. Now we will go over how you'll run this whole panel discussion. Yes, please. Hardcore to the mega. The Yokomushi selves are almost ready for you. Oh, it's time. Fine. Grah. Yikes. Sorry. You can come on when you're ready. I'll be watching from the audience. Yes, please watch us. We're gonna hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park. Hardcore to the mega. We're gonna kick ass and stuff. Here they are. Put your hands together for the Yokomushi Silvers. Whoa! Whoa, look at them, man. Holy shit. Hardcore. Smoking rad style. That man's got the Yankee look nailed. Bro, he has half eyebrows. Wow, they're so popular. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers. Stopping. We're at high rock and roll after school. Tarashi Aku. Hit it. Boys. That conclude. What the fuck? No performance? Just listening to their songs. I could see why Yankee kids across Japan look up to Crazy Kyo's band. Now we would like to move on to a special meet and greet panel to discuss with the band members. Ooh, no way, no way. Crazy Kyo-san's actually gonna talk to us? That's totally mental. Hardcore to the mega. I can't wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice. Well, sucks for you, man. Here's where it gets real. They better pull this off. Yo, grease hounds. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, let's just start conversations like that. With it, Yokomuchi Silvers, start your engines. Yeah, Crazy Kyo-san. Whoa, grease hounds. Cool your jets, bros. But I gotta hand it to Crazy Kyo-san. He knows how to rev us and kick us in top gear. He totally fucking aced it. Oh my god, he swore. Oh my god, there's swearing in this game? That's the first time I've seen a bad word. Oh my god. Keep this game away from your Christian children. Thanks for coming and rocking out to our tunes. We love you all. You romantic rebels. You punks get my pistons pumping. Right here, under the hood. I love you like my turbo drive. Good. The fans are eating it up. Going with racing terms paid off. Awesome. Thank you. Crazy Kyo-san. Next, we would like to hear from Sneezy. Okay, let's see how this goes. First up, Sneezy Tarashi-san. Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? Rah, when I get a day off, I rescue puppies, mostly. Huh? Tarashi-san, what are you going on about? Come on, man. Can't you picture it? A beat-up cardboard box in the pouring rain, and a cute little puppy huddled inside, shivering in the cold. Now, picture sleazy Tarashi-san tenderly holding an umbrella over the puppies, using his broad back to shelter them from the wind. Imagine it. Bro, this game is so gay. I feel like, I know someone in the chat said this game was my bisexual awakening, but I feel like a lot of people realized they were gay playing this. You know, in your formative years, when you're like, I don't know, 2015, so... Okay, I was 17, so... But like, you know, for the younger people here, if you were like 12... You know, if you're like 22 right now, and you're like, yeah, no, it was this game. Oh shit, it's so fucking cool. That makes Tarashi sound the badass that he is. Huh. These little guys flip out and mob even when I get home. Little twerps and noisy than I thought though, huh? He kept them? Fuck yeah. Oh my god, he's got a house full of dogs. That's so hardcore. It is actually. Bro, can you imagine? The fans love it. Even the rebels have a soft spot for puppies. Thank you, Sleazy Tarashi-san. To close it out, it's time for bad boy Aku-san to say a few words. You just stood there? That's hardcore. Eh. Holy crap, Mavok, that's the coolest. What a rebel. He doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules. That's what makes him a bad boy. Yeah, he's got no self-discipline. I don't even listen to myself. Okay. So true. Oh my god, it's another mime show now. You were watching? Yeah. I saw everything. Good work. Kira-san, we tried to apply what we learned from you from the ways of young. I found an emo you might like. Let's have a look. UL. No, I don't know. We'll reach the part in this game and then we can include it. But I'm fine for now. A very straight game? Yeah, it's a game for straights. Hold on, let me check the woke list quickly and see if it's on the woke list. Woke content detector. Okay. Control F. Yakuza. Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's you know, warning, might contain gay stuff. Yakuza 0, okay. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ+ messaging. One of the bosses in the game is sexually suggestive drag queen who makes, okay. Spoilers, who makes homosexual advances towards the player. But it's not fully woke. It's not in the red category, it's in the yellow category. The blue category is not woke at all. Okay? So, they say it's informational, right? But they neither recommend or don't recommend it. And the reason why, but Yakuza 3 Remastered, that it's woke. Okay? Because there are trans characters. And, like, pointing out how bad negative transphobia is. So. Fan response is fabulous. I'm still in shock. Yeah, it seemed that way. You guys learned well. I'm proud of you all. Looks like the Yoko Michi Silvers will keep shooting up towards sun until at the speed of light. Let's go. We did it. If this game is on the work list, LB is dropping it immediately. Information more like info hazard. Yeah. I got a wild t-shirt, a wild shirt. Oh my god. That's the most fun I've ever had speaking in public. Bro, I got some... Oh my god, that's straight Hassan drip. Oh my god. And this character that I'm playing, Kiryu, has the exact body of Hassan. Like, literally same head ratio. Head to shoulder ratio. Like, exactly the same. Keep an eye on us, Kiryu-san. The Yokomichi Silvers are kicking it up another gear. Yeah, give it your best shot. We will. Hard car to the mega. People should have all kinds of pound, at least those kinds of diligence. They shouldn't survive the rough road of entertainment world. They should survive. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Don't give up. Yokomichi Silvers. Holy shit, okay. By the way, apparently Grimes and Elon met on Twitter over some pun they were both made referencing Roko's basilisk. Bro, the more I, like if anybody ever takes that story seriously, it is just such a, like, insane indication of how demonstrably stupid they are. If you look at Roko's basilisk and think, like, this is actually real, okay, or like or can't stop thinking about it, then you are, like, for me, the fact that so many people, like, this post had to be deleted. God. They both seem very stupid. Grimes a dumbass, but she makes great music, but Jesus Christ. Froggy Tonic, go read the story of Roko's basilisk, okay? And then realize that they literally had to remove a post about this from this fucking rationalist site that all of these people go to, okay? Like, called, what is it called again? Less Wrong, yeah. And they had to remove it because it was an info hazard and it was like breaking people's brains. And it's literally just a fucking chainmail. It's like, if you don't help this thing in the future, it's gonna torture you. They met through it? Yes. Through talking about it on fucking Twitter. It's so, it is literally like a genuine, like, moment when you realize anyone who believes this shit or like takes any of this seriously or even like just like discusses it in any serious way is so unbelievably stupid, but they think that they are super intelligent. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Okay, so this is now Theatre Square. Theatre Square Alley. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Okay, I can fight. Beat the yen out of them? Yep. Yerp. Slightly off topic, but I've actually read the Yudkowski's Harry Potter fanfic back. It was pretty enjoyable and can definitely see where the utilitarianism would have been lead to effective altruism. Yeah, but the thing is, like, these guys, like, the people who are rationalists and go into this wrong, I mean, like, just literally watch the TrueAnon episode about the Zizian cults, are the worst kinds of people in the world. And they are, like, so self-centered and so fucking, like, focused on their own shit and all, like, huffing on their own farts. And all, like it's like its own little DC bubble, you know? And they think that they're all, like, talking about, like, really serious stuff the entire time, but it's just literally, like, two bitches talking to one another saying exactly, which is fine, that's okay. But, like, these are the kinds of people who are, like, CEOs of big, like, tech companies. They believe in this shit. Silicon Valley dogs are exaggerating to raise capital for their dumbass AI projects and dumbass Silicon Valley who believe in the hype. Yeah, no, it's insane. And it's the worst kind of people. I'm not saying, like, looking into that stuff or just, like, being interested in, like, the cult of personality. I can't find it. Grimes thinks the thought experiment was a real thing and that will happen. A lot of people think, like, it's a real thing. But also, like, info hazard. Froggy, just listen to, if you go onto YouTube, if you listen to it, I know it's 2 hours long, but it's really good. The Zizian cult murders, the first episode, it'll explain it. They really, well and truly, like, are the worst people ever. I need to go here. Sir, I think where personal motivations come into play too. The same people, of course, that gave me the work mind virus for entertaining the rationality stuff. I think existing Bay Area is just naivety turned your soul wicked and makes you use any prior knowledge for evil. I think, like, the main difference is, like, look, it gets to a point where, like, a lot of these people, like, think they are able to, like, rewire their brains and, like,
what is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know, ask your mom.
Don't value emotion to a certain degree. And I think when you bridge into that category, you become, like, one of the kinds of people that is, like, a massive pragmatist. And pragmatists, a lot of the time, like, pragmatism is good, right? But it can go in a certain direction with you if you don't, like, have empathy, where you, like, stop becoming, like, an insane racist as well. Like, you know, a lot of the time these people also entertain the ideas of IQ, and they value that shit, and they're like, oh, look at the different IQs that different races have, you know, that sort of stuff. You mean this episode? Yeah. I hate, and the other ones on Patreon. The second part, which I recommend as well. TrueAnon better sponsor me, okay? I'm just saying, I do so much TrueAnon promo on my stream. Show your whole fat ass and open your wallet. Oh my god. Whoa. What? I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. Fat ass lady, don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. Oh my god, she's such an asshole. I watched your sorry ass come out of that soap land last night. What? Yeah. Then you march your little buddies around from the club, drinking till dawn, living pretty large for a broke auntie. Broke guy, ain't ya? You were spying on me? You're goddamn right. You know how many different lenders you've dicked over, pork chop. It's collection day, and your ass is getting beat. Female collections agent? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real bullbuster too. She's terrifying as ever. Oh my god, it's Brackers. Hello, white man. What? She a friend of yours? I think H3, fuck my love for pods. I have yet to get into TrueAnon. Froggy, if you really want to get into TrueAnon, start with the lamest show on earth. It is a 3-part podcast talking about Elon Musk, and it is so good. Will Neff is back. Will Neff, who went to the beach that makes you old.
So deaf.
You got that right. She wouldn't make an enemy of her. That's where Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Miss Tatsu, huh? She takes on the jobs that many other collections boys run away crying, and she always gets the cash. Her style is bold, blunt, and brutal. And add to a bulldog's own tenacity and you got one mean bite, my boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. This is the voice of personal experience. Haha, you got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look over here, there, boy. We're out to see what makes our lady Miss Tatsu so incredible. Huh, you can think you get the money out of me? See you try. Huh. You boys and your tiny toys. You think little butter knife there is... He's got a knife? Gonna stop me? Drop the tough act. Shake its tits. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Initially I thought she was calling him Sugar Tits. But then I was like, oh wait, no, the party boy is saying that. Drop the tough act, Sugar Tits. I put a dozen dupes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me though, I'll hear you out. Aw, that's my line, Sugar Moves. Kept out the part about hearing you since you'll be too dead. Now, make your move. Ah, pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this. No need. No need, boy. Just wait. No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu and... Showtime! Oh my god. That's rad. Third shitting is not okay, I know. Third shitting is not okay. I'm sorry, Alexa. I am lucky I've got an inverter so I can still stream. But yeah, I know, it sucks. I don't have it for 4 hours now. It's over. I still have it out for another 2 hours. Isn't it an authentic gaming experience? You need to switch to Japanese subtitles and read those aloud. It is in Japanese subtitles, Cyberglobe. Like they speak in Japanese. I mean, like the subtitles are in English. It is in Japanese though. Like it's not dubbed. You're asking me to actually like, you want me to learn Japanese to play this game? No, I know chat is kidding. I'm playing into the joke. You want me to learn Japanese to play this game? Huh? Kanzanani? That's the only way a true gamer would play it? Okay, are you a true gamer? How much Japanese do you speak? Arabic Duolingo would have helped? My god. If the subtitles look like English, it just means you understand Japanese subtitles really well. Exactly. Okay, we're all gamers here. I know arigato, so I'm both basically fluent. Imagine not learning Japanese for this game. So true. Whoa, those moves. Huh. Looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah. More than a few.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put them into practice. I'm actually speaking fluent Japanese right now. It just sounds like English to you guys, okay? What? Look over yonder. Look over our bad guys here with some friends. Oh god, okay, is this a learning experience? Oh shit. Jenkins getting beat to hell. He paid the tab last night, so what? Pay back up, sucker punch. Okay, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's my boy. Keep chivalry alive and working and 5-minute training in the process. Haha. What the hell do you want?
Oi.
You're planning on to sucker punch that woman on the back? You got an eavesdropping problem? And damn straight we are. Yo, okay. Come on. You think I want that psycho bitch to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can get those claws out. I don't care how tough she is. You don't hit a woman. And needing a group to do it is just pathetic. You call yourselves men? The fuck did you say? You got a big mouth and a death wish, pal. Yo, we're dropping this guy before we take care of the broad. How many kids played this game and then went to school and called their like female classmates sugar tits and broad and bitch? All right. No, I'm joking. You would have gotten into so much trouble if you fucking did that. Okay, you would have learned very quickly. Chat, can we just agree that stage 6 out of nowhere is wild? Cyberglobe? Most people in this chat, I think there'll be about 5 people right now who know what you're talking about. Okay? I call everyone sugar tits. But yeah, no, it is wild. What stage? It's the load shedding stage. Don't worry about it. You're not affected by it. Okay. Goons. Switching to B style, you can switch to B style pressing and changing to B style now. Okay. Press X near a large weapon, showing a mark, or to pick it up and swing it. This is called an auto weapon attack. Okay. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, let's go. When using B-style, holding LB to guard lets you withstand enemy attacks with resist guard. Oh my god, there's so much to remember. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh my god, oh no, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. You missed me, okay, I need to run faster. Okay. Hold L. Oh, you hold it down? Oh, you don't just click it? Okay, well. Yeah, that was winding up behavior. What is this guy? All of us beating on him, and it's just like he doesn't even feel it. You want more? Huh? I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity bitch out. Well, if it isn't Porky's little friends. I saw you boys crawling at the bars last night. Ah. But I must be hearing things, because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go. No, ma'am. That's just crazy. What kind of man would punch a lady? And with a group? So pathetic. Ha, 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 ha. Right. Now pick up that sad sack laying over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what I came for. Got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am. Bacchus, been a while.
Yes.
Same old Miss Tatsu. Strong as a bear on steroids. Who wrote this? You'll want to talk, old man. So, gonna introduce me to my knight in shining armor here?
What?
Alright. Here's my latest find, a real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? I remember the name. I'll remember the name if you got Bacchus singing your praises. You gotta be pretty tough. Yeah, I'm a tough guy.
Yes.
This boy here is a future champion. I'll stake my career on it. Ah, okay. Now I'm seeing what this is. You're thinking Kiryu here is your ticket out to fat sack of cash, which you'll then use to pay me back. Sorry, my reading is so bad. Which then you'll then use to pay me back when we get to stay friends. Easy, Tiger. I told you it'll take a while, but you'll get it all back. Oh, and speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like the patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do.
No.
Nah. No, it won't be like, okay, I'm not reading after this part cut. It's too much. We both need to get him stronger. Once he's a champ, we'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. Oh my god. I'll make a champion a hell of a lot faster with you beating him into shape. That means you'll get paid sooner, see? Win-win. Win.
Oi.
Bacchus, what do you think you're doing here, man?
Yes.
Negotiating apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you. Obviously, trust me. You'll train under her. You'll be master of the ring in no time flat. You're insane. I'm in serious hot water right now. I don't have the time to humor your little fantasies.
What?
What? You're in hot water too, my boy? Are we talking knife in the rib here? Because I warned you about that. I'll be lucky if that's all I get. And seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? Alright, chuckleheads. That's enough. Oh my god. This is so millennial coded, like, wording. But it's fine, though. It's better than Life is Strange. But, like, chuckleheads? It's so... This is such a... Yeah, this came out in 2015. It makes so much sense. I'm not a zoomer, but okay. Life is Strange slander, wowzers. It's not, I mean, it's slander the way you take it. People love the quickie dialogue. Alright, chuckleheads, that's enough. Neither one of you is making a damn bit of sense. Yeah, I'm the woman in the room. I'm the only one with the brains, okay? Everyone else just penis. I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the champion talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about it, own it. Oh my god, he got stunned into silence by the woman powers. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right. That my training will make a real man out of you. Hop into a cab into the pier sometime. I've got some training space there. You train at the pier? Oh, you got it. Kinda live there, too. Pay me a visit sometime. See for yourself. I think you'll like the digs. Anyway, that was my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. Hear you? You, me, pier, training. I'll be waiting. Bacchus, I've already got a future planned. I'm sorry. But I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters. I can't. Oh. I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Bro, everyone's an alcoholic here.
Good luck with that. Don't have too many.
Yeah.
You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Ha! See you around, boy. Keep those ribs knife-free now. It's the 80s, of course everyone's drinking. Bro, how am I supposed to know? Didn't expect to get wrapped up in that mess. But at least it didn't come away empty-handed. Now, back to looking for leads on Tachibana real estate. Yeah, fucking finally. Dude. Bro, that lady, that's just entirely your fault. I'm sorry, man. Like, that is not on me. That's on you. That's your bullshit. Okay, these look like 2 NPCs I can talk to. Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. Yakuza, okay. You again. You got a lot of nerve showing up here now. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. If you're doing business in Kamurocho, you're doing business with us. To hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up exactly to protect me when I need it. And you have the gall to ask for more? When you need it? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Tachibana real estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana. What? Oh, Tachibana real estate. Yeah. There, look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for the ones I lost. Couldn't even pay you if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I cut in? Huh? What do you want? Who are you? What family are you with? I'm not anybody's family. I'm piped down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? What do you want from me? You say you opened the shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location? That right? Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no. What? Our family's handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. You try and swoop in our turf, it'll mean war. Government pass out and ship you was an Instagram account I followed ages ago. Alright. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you. Oh my god, I have to fight him now. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. I need to... Oh shit. I need to remember how to dodge. Shit. L. What the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. You just did. Now get lost. And don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn it. This ain't over. There. Now we can finally talk in peace. So what? In the end, you're just taking this place. This guy's squeezing me as this guy's squeezing me for protection money. Please, can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I really just want to talk for a minute. Talk about what? Tachibana real estate. Yo, has an actual like Yakuza like done a React playthrough of this game? Just like that cop watched Hot Fuzz. You're so content brained. That would be so funny, dude. I would like, wouldn't you like to watch that? Being like, yeah, no, that's true. We do that. That's how I would have done it. Pretty accurate. Yeah, no, I've got different modes of fight in me. Not Yakuza, but hold on. X-Mobiles reacts to Yakuza 0. Oh, okay. Alright, see, exactly, bro. You say I'm content brain, and then you're like, yeah, of course I am. Okay, it's my literal job to, like, create content. Live content. That's great. We should watch that when I'm done with the game. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I'd prefer to never deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying. How? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me. Like, everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address. Oh my god. They were like, we're gonna dox the baby. Dox that baby. Dox that baby. My parents' home address. My daughter's school. Where... Okay, yeah, literally doxing that baby. Where I source the cafe supplies, who all my customers are, with that much ammo, they didn't even have to do anything. And to top it off, they're not even Yakuza. At least with that lot, you know what to expect. I see. And where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit? They're probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? The Hakua building in Shifuku Street. The place my cafe was in. The Hakua. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. But there was a stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there? Probably. They were making all kinds of sweet deals, but they turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Go have a look if you really want to get mixed up with them. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Tachibana's been running tenants out of the Hakua building on Shik. It's worth checking out. Okay, I need to save. I'm at a payphone trying to save the game. Na 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 on you. We have the time. The Hakua building? Yes. The Hakatua. I'll be back in a second. Hold on. Okay. I just want to quickly, just because I just saved, exit the game. Oh, never mind. I didn't have to. It just automatically connected to my headphones. You can save on a serious play slot. Yeah, I know, but I always just keep opening up a new play. Unless there's like a limited amount of slots, which I doubt it has. Because it's like on Steam. But I just continuously would click it because it's easier. Good night, y'all. I'm going to bed. What the fuck? Oh. Good night, y'all. Sorry, sugar tits.
ちょっとお前。お前の顔が気に入らねえんだ。
The only thing left is Earl be calling out. Night, y'all. I'm going to bed. See you in the morning. Sorry, y'all. I'm feeling really tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Night, y'all. Time gone, gone. I remember you used to be. I remember I saved you down. Up my life. Night, y'all. I'm going to bed. Looks like this is the place Tachibana's real estate's been trying to buy up. Indeed. Indubitably. No business. Seems like Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Huh. Namaste Bar. I guess they're the last holdout. Guess it's too late to remember. Everything used to be. All of my things down. Bro, what does the sign say? Okay, sorry. That's the kind of Japanese I don't understand. What time does this place open?
誰？店ならまだ準備中だよ。
立花不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の？
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた。立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ
う。何なのあんた。
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは？
登場界の四次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじめ料を取ってたくせによ。立花不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた。
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう立花不動産に立ち退かされたのか？
ああ。ある時急に立花不動産が来て、このビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ。中には立花不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて、残ってんのはもううちだけ。
あんた家族で店に住んでいるのか？
住む場所を別にする余裕なんてないからね。かみさんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ。 連中よこしたのも橘不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり、大声をはめかせたり、不審火まで出しやがる。
橘不動産の人間も毎日来るのか？
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ。
誰だ？
橘不動産だ。なんで急に。どうしよう。
Dog's that baby. Dog's that baby.
橘不動産です。
入れてやってくれねえか。連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
わかった。
Oh my goodness. How's it? Earn.
小田さん。
小田さん。
どうも、生瀬さん。どうすか。立ち退きの件考えてくれました。
うちは出て行きませんよ。
そうは言っても、このビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
だからって毎日嫌がらせしやがって。うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
見ない顔だけどそちらさんは。ねえ生瀬さん、こんなヤクザに耐えると後が怖いですよ。
あいにく俺は仇の人間だが、この店の用心棒と思ってくれていい。
用心棒？誰に対してのです？
橘不動産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何言おうが構いませんが。ま、それより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。これ、人生一家の親分さんからです。
何それ？
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料、月3万の3年分に色つけて200万。生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ。
極道から金を取り立てた。あんたらがか。
200万。
それとうちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。お子さんのミルク代にもう200万かな。ねえ生瀬さん、もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。早いとここのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。 What is life like on Bitch
金の問
Island? I
題じ
don't
ゃ
know,
ね
ask your mom.
俺はな、勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるって、あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
綺麗事はよしましょうや生瀬さん。もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ
？Oh my god.
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だこら。何か？
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか？子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か？
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。 今時こんな街で妙な正義感匂わせちゃ命が危ないよ、お兄さん。おわさびはほどほどにしないとね。
He fell to his knees in Walmart.
あんた、この店閉めて出ていくのか？
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
I should have let them punch the shit out of your baby, man. I'm gonna dox that baby. Who deleted Tia's message? Tia did.
あんた、さっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ？
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ。次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこ？どこだ？
さあね、いろいろだよ。橘さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ、橘不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇？
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから、相手がヤクザだろうが弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長、この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何？
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名でチクられてね。もっともチクられたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるってよ。
なるほど。橘が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は橘さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せるのあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは、橘からは手引けって忠告くらいだね。
Alright, chat. I'm done for today, by the way. But let me just save. And then we'll continue tomorrow. This has been so much fun. Find the homeless man. Okay, I need to go save. Alright. Ooh! A sex card. There we go. Marina. Okay. Sorry. Okay, everyone, let's see where to extend you guys. Okay, Carter just went live. Carter always raids. But I never get to raid Carter because Carter is normally on very late. Anyway. I will see all of you soon.